this a year ago, but a year ago this wasn't available. Because OLED, I believe, is a recent technology, and I think if I tried to get it a year ago, I probably would have paid $6,000 for this TV. Would have been too expensive. But I do wish I'd done this a year or two earlier, but anyway. Okay, so Horizon Forbidden West. Do you know that someone, a streamer that I know, has been titling his stream, instead of Horizon Forbidden West, this moron, because he is a moron for doing it, he keeps calling it Horizon Forbidden Breast. Now, I don't know why he's decided to do that, but I messaged him and I said, I'm not entirely sure that everyone would find that amusing, but I'm waiting for his response.
Emoji Vulcan salute,
but
DJ.
I'm just not sure that that's completely funny, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Hello, I think that's Topeka, isn't it? It's got to be Topeka because only you do the Vulcan salute. I can't see the chat yet. Yeah. And then after the election the following Monday, I get contacted by the real estate agent. And I had my rent upped by $50 a week the Monday after the election. But I can't complain too much because it's still under the market rate, so they're trying to help me out a little bit. But I did get a $50 increase the following Monday. So what I'm going to have to do now is I might have to work 2 days a week instead of one, although most weeks I'm working 2, but I'm going to have to make a point of working 2. So even though it might be a bit drizzly tomorrow, I'm still going to go work anyway. Because, yeah, I just see that the rental situation here will never improve. It'll only get worse. So it's 500. I'm supposed to be on 550. And then the newer apartments in good condition are around 600. So that's what I'm looking at. Which means I've got to work more, and now I may have to seriously consider now putting even my Star Wars stuff online and selling it, because there's no point me keeping it now. So I can send that to a few people, and I can send a couple of photos of my stuff to you and see if there's anything you see. I'll send something to German Turtle, but yeah, I think I'm done now with the Star Wars collections and all the rest of it. I had it for many years anyway. I'm not sad about it because I'm nearly 60 years old. I've had it for that long, so I've had it for over 40, nearly 50 years. You do realise in another 2 years' time, it's half a century since Star Wars came out, which means that those figurines I have will be half a century as well. Yeah, I know. Scary, isn't it? Gaming Horizon Forbidden West. Just saying, I'll take everyone in the chat. I'm just checking to make sure I've ticked the right things because I've no altered content. No, not over 18. No, it's not made for kids. Got the thumbnail in there. I think that's it. Actually, I probably should press on continue. What do you reckon? Let's reload that. In fact, aviation, I think, I could be wrong, but I think Western Australia and South Australia have no candidates, have no sitting members that are conservative. So they got wiped out of two.
Beautiful Australian.
They got wiped out of two. Huh? What was that last message in the chat? What the hell was that? Hang on, coming.
Did you know they already come out when Jedi Survivor for PlayStation 4?
Hey Fox, how are you, man? I've got a sore neck because on Tuesday, I had to chop a tree down with a chainsaw that was on the end of a pole.
Good day, Fox.
And after 3 hours of that, my shoulders were just so sore. And it took me over 3 hours to cut that tree down. Actually, it was a series of smaller trees. Sorry, not a big one. It was like 6 or 7 like smaller trees. I had to cut them with a chainsaw. My shoulders are just
Currently
absolute.
playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and enjoying the hell out of it.
Oh, I'm just wrecked. Oh.
I've seen that game, it's pretty good.
It's like watching a slideshow. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I've seen that Deliverance game, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Fox. Yeah, it's actually not a bad game. It's not my type of game, but it's fun to watch. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to take me weeks for this to sink in fully. It's just not sinking in. Like, I keep thinking that those other pricks are in, but they're not. They're not there. Those cancerous people are not there. So, Topeka, don't know if you can hear me, but are you happy now that the Greens have no seats in Parliament anymore?
I'm planning on playing Jedi Survivor.
They got completely wiped out. Isn't that one of the best things that could ever have happened to Australia, to have those people wiped out? I'm so happy. I am so happy. Any Australian viewer would know what I'm talking about. I'm so happy. I'm so glad not to ever hear again from that complete selfish, self-indulgent narcissist that is Adam Bam. And that other one, Matha Bateman, whatever his bloody name is there, the freaking self-indulgent, pontificating people that have never had a hard day to work in their life. Jedi Survivor, yes. Yes. Yes, eventually I will. I love Jedi Survivor.
Yes, eventually.
Well, I played Jedi Outcast. I haven't played Jedi Survivor, but I definitely want to play that. Yeah, that's one of the games I need to catch up on. Okay, I don't want to be too ambitious, but I'm pretty sure I'm only 2 streams away from finishing Lego
Never
Star
really
Wars.
paid attention to who.
Lego Star Wars, right? I'm pretty sure I need one more stream to finish the movies, and then I'm going to do a very short stream where I actually trigger the Platinum Trophy, and I'm going to record that footage and post it as a short. Okay? I don't know how I'm going to take screenshots of my PlayStation, because PlayStation only records when you're in a game, but it won't record, like, say, for example, when you're on the main screen. For some reason, it won't record what you're doing on there, which is rather annoying. So, I don't know how I'm going to, like, get that across, unless I take a picture with my phone, but it's not going to look as good. But anyway, look, I'll worry about that later. But in the meantime, I need to get a Stormbird cannon off this bird. See, the other thing too, Fox, I got to play Jedi Survivor, but I also want to play a couple of the Fallout games as well. Because I haven't played any of those DLCs, like Harbour and all the rest of it, and I would like to do that. Yeah, probably attracts a type of person that's not toxic like your Call of Duty player or one of those multiplayer. Yeah, I can sort of see that. How that, yeah. Mm.
Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3 or Fallout 4, all good games in my book.
That's hilarious. Topeka, you never really paid attention to who's. Well, let me tell you something, Topeka. Under the Labor government, right? I don't look. I know I'm a bit biased because I'm a Labor Party person. I am a bit biased, but nevertheless, things will be better under them. All right? They're going to be passing more laws to. They're going to be increasing the housing supply. They're going to try and encourage the production of electric cars, and they're trying to do other reforms, like what they did, for example, with the rent, where they've tightened some of the laws to protect people like me, so that you can't just be turfed out without a valid reason and things like that. They'll continue to do reforms like that. So I don't know whether that will affect you directly, Topeka, but trust me, things will improve with this lot because they just use more common sense, you know? It's not even about being Labor or Liberal, it's just about common sense. The Labor Party has common sense, the Liberal Party doesn't. They don't want to do any of those reforms. All they want to do is make it easier for 1% of the population to increase their wealth from 10 billion to 100 billion, to fill up the harbours with their expensive yachts, while we're fighting over accommodation. That's what the conservative side of politics in Australia represents at the moment. We can't have that. You know, so I don't know. I just think with all the Greens gone and a lot of those independents cleaned out, I just think it's going to be better. There'll be less debate, less arguing. I just think it'll be better overall. You know, having said that, yes, I'm a bit biased because I'm a Labor person, and for me, this is like what happened on the weekend is like 2007, 1983, 1972, and 1946 all over again. Okay, except that this time Labor has achieved that massive win in their second term, not in their first term, but in their second term. That is very important because historians will tell you. And I've noticed it too when I've studied history of politics in countries like Australia, Italy, Britain, whatever.
I say we take a page out of Mad Max the Thunderdome, stick to people on Arena 1-1, do it out, and whoever wins, that's who we listen to.
Yeah, that's how the conservative side would want it, Fox, but not the intellectual side, right? That's hilarious. That's Mad Max 3 or 4 that you're thinking of with Tina Turner. Yeah, I remember that one. Some people didn't like that Mad Max movie, and some people didn't like Tina Turner in that movie, but I loved that movie, and I thought she was really good. I don't know why people were so harsh on her, but I actually did like that movie. Yeah, anyway. Which song? Aviation. Which one? Oh, we don't need another hero. We don't need to know the way home. See? See? Thunderdome. See, I remember the song, and I'm an old bastard, and I still remember. I still remember. This is why I have a go at people. People don't. See, I remember that from 1987? When was it? 86? 87? 88? I can't remember. When was the third Mad Max? That was 1983, wasn't it? Yeah, 1983.
Who sings that song?
Tina Turner.
Song.
It's Tina Turner. It's Tina Turner herself. She sings the song for the We Don't Need Another Hero. I don't know if that's the name of the song, but that's the chorus.
Tina Turner.
Yeah, it's Tina Turner, the famous Tina Turner. Tina Turner was famous.
The Thunderdome movie is still 100 times better than the 2 Mad Max reboots. Let us keep it that way. Emoji happy tears.
Yeah. So Tina Turner was famous for that song. What's Love Got to Do with It? And she used to be married to Ike Turner. They used to perform together, but then she had to leave because he was beating her up all the time. And he had a reputation for that, so so she moved out, did a solo career, and that was her first hit. Was What's Love?
What song is Thunderdome? We don't need another hero.
Yeah, look. So you mean to tell me that I have to detach
Man, the time flies.
I have to detach that component from that bird, that cannon, and it's attached to the front? I don't know what to do there, actually. I'm not quite sure if I can... Oh, I'm going to have to try. Hawaiian! Hey, bro, how are you? What are you up to?
Good day, Hawaiian.
Yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it, Hawaiian?
It does.
Especially at my age, it goes very quickly. I mean, we're already into May. 2 more months,
Hello,
it's end of financial year already.
Hawaiian Rifleman URL.
Okay, so I've just pinned Hawaiian's link up there, so if you guys can go visit him. And if you're already subscribed to him, you can still go over there and watch a video or something of his. I hope you're well.
Don't know if you seen by David bunch of bulk uploads. Been collecting Pokemon cards, sorry, been busy with the hobby.
It's a shame I don't have any older Pokemon cards. I've got old soccer cards, but not Pokemon cards. I've got soccer cards. What, from the... No, but... Oh, wow, okay, so you got ones from the 90s, yeah. Because my soccer card collection basically covers the period 1990 to 1994. Yeah. So I have virtually almost all the World Cup soccer cards from the '94 World Cup. Yeah.
I meant to say I have done a bunch of bulk uploads to my channel.
I don't even know.
Fox, emoji thumbs up, light skin tone.
I don't even know how the fuck am I going to end up selling my soccer card collection because it's a LibRarch file about this thick.
What is up, Chad?
Hey, from Within Gaming, how are you, man? How are you? What are you up to?
What is going on?
What's going on? I'm just
Good
about
day
to fight.
from within.
I'm about to fight this
Must
bird.
Be worth something.
I think it's that one. It must be that one on his chest. That must be the weapon I need to detach. Okay, let's see if it's that one. Oh no! Did it just go over a cliff? Hmm?
Hello there.
Hang on a minute. I don't understand. I've just broken that component off and it's still... Oh, aviation. Got there? No! I had a chance to...
Just chilling, working out before bed.
You're working out before bed? You mean like exercises?
General Kenobi.
I think I just found it. Oh yes, I got the cannon, So what you got to do... Oh wow, Aviation, so you've actually got to take all the plate armor off the bird, and then it exposes the cannon underneath. Oh my goodness, okay. Well, at least I know what to do now. Right, so that's one Stormbird cannon, because I think this is what I needed to upgrade. I needed to upgrade. Oh no, he's about to do one of those nasty attacks. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Hang on a sec, so his weaknesses is acid damage. General Kenobi. Ah yes! The negotiator! General Kenobi! We have been waiting for you! And Anakin Skywalker! I expected someone of your reputation to be a little older. Sorry. Oh shoot. I'm sure that people must be getting sick and tired of my freaking quotes. But you don't. You don't really get sick of them though. I mean, it is Star Wars. Congratulations! You're being rescued.
No, of course not.
Because I rewatched Rogue One at the end of last week, Aviation. And yeah, I know there's a bit of debate about whether that's really a Star Wars movie or not. As far as I'm concerned, some people reckon it's not quite the same because it doesn't have the same feel as the first and second trilogies or whatever, but I disagree. I very much disagree. I actually... Exactly, that's what I think too.
Valkyrie said hello there.
Yeah, something along those lines, I don't know, but I just think it's silly because I've seen Rogue One on at least 3 or 4 separate occasions, and that movie fits in perfectly with the Star Wars universe. Fits perfectly. If anything, in some ways, it might have been how the other Star Wars movies should have been, a little bit more serious like that, so you can even argue that. Wow, he really doesn't like acid damage, does he? I'm gonna have to...
Your lack of hair may be, but your lack of faith disturbing.
You find my lack of hair disturbing, so lack of faith? Oh, bro. Oh, that hurts my feelings, because you're trying to say that... What? Oh, man. I find your lack of hair disturbing. Oh, I don't know how to react to that. Oh. Oh, well. I don't care. I think that's funny, actually. Will you attack me so that I know where you're going to stay for the next few...
Bro looks like Yoda on a good day.
Bro looks like Yoda on a good day? Wow. Oh, you won't. Oh, it wouldn't let me lift my gun higher, so most of my shots actually missed him. Oh, on the automatic, only when you're doing it manually. Oh, I see.
Emoji folded hands, medium skin tone, emoji folded hands, medium skin tone, emoji folded hands, medium skin tone.
You're supposed to be...
Hector you, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
But...
Chin up, sir, at least we saw your undies. That
no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You did not see my undies, because I checked the footage of that afterwards, and all you could see was darkness. You actually couldn't see anything. Because I checked that afterwards, just to be on the safe side, but yeah. Yeah, I've got to be careful, because, you know, I think it's happened to a handful of young ladies that were wearing a top that was a bit loose, and in the process of dancing or jumping around
or look like Palpatine after the Jedi crew.
Like, it's happened to women where their top has fallen down, so they've revealed themselves topless, and they've had their channels suspended or deleted for doing that. So it's actually something you've got to be mindful of, actually. You've got to be careful with that, because you can get in trouble for that. I think it's a bit over the top if it was an accident. I think if it's an accident, you should just get a warning, but anyway, that's just me. But yeah, you've got to be careful with it. No, I'm being serious. I'm not making that up. You can go and look that up online. But people have gotten into trouble, got their channels got a strike or suspension or whatever, because they've had a wardrobe malfunction, basically.
How are you doing, Kitty?
At least you don't look like Palpatine after the Jedi crew. Wow. Wow. Are you trying to say at least I don't look like Palpatine after you got zapped by the electricity from Mace Windu? He is the traitor. He is the traitor. Anakin! Anakin! I can't hold it much longer. I'm weak. I can't hold it much longer. My power. Anakin! Anakin! Sorry. Anakin! Hey, John.
Person Turkui waving.
Hey, John Cena. How are you, man?
Good day, John.
I hope you're hey, Susanna.
In good. How are you, John?
The lovely Susanna herself.
Good day, Susanna.
John, I'll put your link in a sec. I'm just leaving Hawaiian up a bit longer. And then I'll put yours in as well, Bill, there. You need to do that video too with the 150 platinums. Don't forget to do that, please, because that will really get you a lot of... Yeah. Yes, you can.
You forgot the best part: unlimited power. Zap 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 on cross-eyed.
Oh yeah, unlimited power! Yeah, so I got a feeling that island over there, the game doesn't want me to access it yet because it must be mission related, because you cannot get onto that island no matter how hard you try. Yeah, so I can't fly there because I can't find a spot high enough. Because I have been trying to do it.
Sobriety, it's really hard.
So obviously whoever programmed this game knew about me and made damn sure that it was impossible to climb up or do anything. Day 5 of sobriety. No, you've done the right thing, John, because that's too much. What you were having before was too much. You know, you've done the right thing there. Oh, I'm glad you did that. Good on you. Because the thing is that alcohol is to be enjoyed in moderation. Yeah. Wow, they really know how to put this fireplace in a really annoying spot.
Unlimited power cables.
Unlimited power cables.
I have to go. Emoji fox. Emoji waving hand. Light skin tone.
Do you have to go? Alright, no worries.
Good day, DJ. Have a good one, Fox. Good to see ya. Hope all is well. 3. Good day, Kayla.
Hey, Kayla. What are you up to? Oh, thank you for popping in, Kayla.
I'm well, Kayla. How are you?
I really appreciate that. How are you going? Oh, look, for the sake of being lazy, I'll fast travel there, but really, I don't need to. I think what I should do is probably explore down here. And then there's a vista here. Oh, I never did that tall neck either. Oh, okay. I don't understand this game. How much more is there to do? Uh-oh. Oh, I suppose they're not really that dangerous, but anyway, I'm not in the mood to fight it right at this very moment. Oh, I still got to do the arena challenges too. I haven't done all the arena challenges on expert difficulty. Oh dear, okay. Can you believe that? I was just overriding that pronghorn only to be rammed by the other one and it cancelled it. I see that. I assume that that's a nice thing to do. I'm assuming. Hmm. So what I need to do now is I need to head into this direction. What the hell is over here? God, this part of the map, this island, it's really easy to get disorientated for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because you don't have a clear line of sight.
What's up, DJ?
Hey, Dizzy. Ha! Now he'll attack the other ones. Watch this. Because I overrode him. Look, now you can watch a battle unfold. Hey, Dizzy, what are you up to, mate? There you go.
Good day, Dizzy.
So I get him to do the work for me. Right, he's done. Yeah, I probably need to warm up a little bit first before I start trying to do those challenges. There you go, the San Francisco.
Just in front of the heater, little chilly today for once, ha ha ha, how's ya?
You're in America, so you're... Actually, no, you'd be heading towards spring now, wouldn't you? Because we're in autumn in Australia, in the southern hemisphere, so you must be heading towards spring. Okay, so you're coming out of winter, so it's still cold. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm glad that...
Why Australia mate?
Are you in Western Australia? Oh, sorry, Dizzy. Oh, good. So you're aware of the election results. Okay, cool. All right, so you're another Australian. Oh, I keep forgetting. Sorry, Dizzy, I forgot.
Yeah, winter now, I believe.
Ah, for fun. I keep forgetting who's where sometimes. I really apologise for that. I honestly thought you were in the States, but you might have even corrected me on this before. Yeah, you're in Western Australia. So Labor wiped out the entire Conservative in Western Australia. You've got no Liberals in Western Australia at the moment. Oh God! And that's after the Labor dominance at state level too. Wow! Talk about rubbing it in. Jesus. Okay. Here you go. So here's San Francisco. There you go. See, if there's one lesson, right? So if there's one lesson that you take out of the Roman Empire, is this: nothing lasts forever. No matter how good or powerful it is, nothing ever lasts forever. And the point that this game is making, this is what will happen to our civilization too. This will happen to it one day.
Emoji face exhaling.
It's
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing, yeah wild.
I have to say that this game, right, the beauty of the water, like seriously, like a little beach like this looks perfect. Look at that. Look at this aviation. So literally, it's a small beach only a few meters wide, and you can literally have this all to yourself, and nice and calm. Look at that. Now, there are places on this map where I think to myself, I wouldn't mind retiring there. Actually, I wouldn't mind building a place on that platform on top of that hill, overlooking that valley. That looks pretty good, with the waterfall behind me, so I don't have to worry about water.
Person turkey waving, person turkey waving, person turkey waving.
I'm very surprised that there's nothing on those buildings for me to climb or access. Joy!
Person turkey waving, person turkey waving,
Joy
person
blocks!
turkey waving, person turkey waving. Person turkey waving, person turkey waving, person turkey waving, person turkey waving. Skipping the rest.
I actually saw one of your
Person
videos.
turkey waving, person turkey waving, person turkey waving, person turkey waving. Good day, Joy, face red heart shape. Good to see you, Joy.
Person to
Emoji
Kiwi
Vulcan
waving.
salute, Dizzy. Uncle DJ hello, emoji smiling face with open
Hey
hands.
Joy, how are you? What are you up
What
to?
you doing, emoji face with monocle. He Topeka Gaming how's ya zones, emoji grin. Elbow cough,
exploring.
y'all got this, wash hands. Exploring.
What the hell's over here?
Sorry if I reply late, my connection is on the fritz.
Yeah, that's alright. I have to go and explore around here. Look at these buildings. Hey. It's just like in ancient times how some cities end up finding themselves underwater because the land shifts due to earthquakes. Look at it. Actually, let's go dive down and see what it looks like under there. Look at that. Look how nice that looks. Look at that coral. There you go. That's so cool. Oh, yeah. This game, it's just so cool. I just still can't get over how they've actually improved on Zero Dawn. Okay, let me swim up to there, but I should be right.
I also enjoyed this game a lot.
Have you played this game? Have you, Dizzy? I know this game is just so ridiculously good, and I like a few other video games. It ends up telling a story better than a lot of Hollywood movies. That's what does my head in. That games now are so sophisticated, they do a better job of telling a story than most movies. Do I really need to go and explore up here? Where the water is? Do I really need to do that?
Sitting with his red couch watching the beach eating almonds.
On the beach eating almonds. Actually, you know what, guys? This is boring. Oh, it's not boring, but I'd rather go back to I want to go to the arena and see what I can. Okay, here we go. Here's the arena here. Okay, let's go to the arena and see how I go with those challenges. If they're too hard, I can come back another time. Oh yeah, it's after 3 o'clock, which means it's time for my almonds. Oh, by the way, this shirt. See this shirt? This is made from hemp. This is what hemp is, see? Soft as cotton and tough as denim. Okay, our clothes should be made of this stuff. But no, because it's associated with marijuana, so we banned it for all throughout the 20th century because we're a bunch of morons. Okay, but that's a hemp shirt, and this shirt has lasted me years and it still looks brand new, despite the fact that it's not new. Oh, actually, I've got to put my dinner in the freezer. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I played a long time ago though, but top tier game. I love games like these ones genre.
When you mean you like this genre, you're talking about like the single player epic campaign mode? Because, yeah, I agree. Because games moved too much into multiplayer and started to neglect single player. You know what I mean? But when I mean neglect single player, I mean neglect in terms of like really making a kick-ass single player game. Often single player was added as an afterthought. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Hey, it's a Karo's champion.
Actually, you know what, guys? Before I do that arena, what I should do now, that bird would have respawned over here. Oh shit, actually.
Exploring RPG fantasy free roam beasts creatures quests.
Okay, hang on a sec. I need to come back here because I need to get that bird again because he probably would have respawned by now. So, bloody hell, I should have fast travelled there first. Alright, doesn't matter. I'll come back to the arena. Yeah. So, Horizon Zero Dawn. So, Dizzy, Ghost of Tsushima is in a similar category to this. Yeah.
With good storyline as well.
Yeah, I do admit this couch does encourage me to sink into it. Do you have to do that, where you keep confusing me all the time as to what direction to go? Where'd that sound come from?
Not easy to override a storm bird, but
Mm.
you might have a lead on the inside.
I've got 3 arrows ready to go. Oh, he moved at the last second. I almost got a direct hit on the cannon again. Oh, for fuck's sake, that bush had to get in the way. You know what? That bird deliberately moves just a couple of millimeters every fucking time when I'm getting close to a hit. Right. Wow, okay.
Still in this fight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's about to do one of those diving attacks. Oh dear. Did I get the cannon? Yes, I did. There's a cannon there. There's a cannon there. Yes, I did detach the cannon. There it is there. Okay, there you go. Got him. Alright, so now... Now I only need to hit him with this. Oh no! What happened there?
URL please watch.
Hey, Susanna. Is that one of your shorts, Susanna, is it? Oh, wow, he really hit me hard then. Mamma mia. Hey! Wait. Excuse me.
Gotta hit it while it's primed with plasma.
No, you son of a... So I can actually override a Stormbird if I want to, aviation. Oh wow. But there's no point doing it because I need the storm cannon. I suppose I could override it after I get rid of the storm cannon, but anyway. Yeah, there you go, everyone. See, that's how you save a bit of time. So in fact, that bird was ready. So in fact, that bird was ready to be harvested. So now I've got to wait a bit more before it respawns. So in the meantime, I can go do a couple of challenges. And then come back to that bird again. And then I should have the upgrade for... I think this is for the armor. No, Wings of 10 is the slingshot. Actually, no, this is the upgrade for the slingshot, I think. So this weapon that I used earlier. Yeah, that one. That's unfortunate.
I'll need this.
Right, now we can go back to this spot. Tell you what, this game certainly relies on you having a good memory. Oh. Actually, you know what? Actually, Build there was next, not John. Actually, hang on a sec. I'm just going to put that link in there. So I've got to do it in order of who popped in first. Well, usually I do it that way, but there. Val. Oh, God, I've always got to think about the spelling.
Vilda the Valkyrie URL.
There you go, Aviation. Just put your... How many have I got? 36.
Spill some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
Spill some blood, earn some medals.
Ready to test your skills in the arena?
Uh-oh. No, not those invisible creatures. You know, I hate those bastards. Oh, I hate these guys. Look at that, because it's invisible, I can't scan it. I need to scan one of them. I don't want to do this challenge. What I want to do is I want to be able to scan these machines. I need to scan it. Why would you come out of the invisibility? Oh, for fuck's sake, as soon as I go to scan it, he goes invisible. You know what? Plasma, that's their weakness. It's plasma damage. Well, that's going to cause me a problem because I've only got one plasma weapon. Okay, so that's what damages them, so it's plasma. Okay. If I die, I don't care. I wanted to see how many hits they can take melee before they go down, so that's quite a few. But they are vulnerable to the... What's this? Yeah, okay, I think we know what to do. I'll abandon the challenge. Alright, now I'll try and do it more seriously. Oh yeah, I've still got the... Oh yeah, I forgot, I've got that ultimate damage thing as well. Actually, now I wish I hadn't done that. Oh, come on! Nah, it took too long. No, it took too long, I won't make it. It's a shame because...
Hello Grass007, the first Dizzy Mastered Hawaiian Rifleman.
Yes, I got it by 7 seconds! I got it by 7 seconds. Yes, I got the challenge. Ooh, that was close. Hey Blight, how are you, man? Blight Wave. There you go, yeah, I made it by 7
Good
seconds.
day, Blight.
There you go. Ancient Corruption. Oh no, not 3 Corruptors. Oh no, here we go. Weakness is fire. That's not good. What's going on? No, that's taking too long. I have to use something else. Oh yeah, no, the slingshots do a lot of damage. Okay, yep, I got. Okay, so I just need to keep. So at least if I stuff this up, I know what to do for next time. I need to get rid of one of them, otherwise this is going to be a nightmare. They're just too much damage when you. That's what I mean. Every fucking time I'm doing well, they fuck me up. Wow. Just got it. 8 seconds. There you go. Those armors are starting to get a bit old, I think. Yeah. God, those corruptors are bastards. Apex Frost Claws? Really? Not good. Right, I'll be back in a sec. That orange juice is actually pretty nice. So fire and puncture damage. I knew you were going to do that. That's why I freaking spun away straight away, guys. I knew you were going to do that. No! Don't get stuck in the middle of me. That's the worst thing you could do. Because then they do that and they fuck you around. There you go. And that's why, so when people ask me why I fight them from long distance, that's why. Oh, I hit him right in the weak spot. Got the challenge. Got the challenge. I forgot to loot one of those bears though, which was a bit unfortunate, but anyway, whatever. One Thunderjaw and one Scorcher. Oh my goodness. Oh god. You still in aviation? You're right. You sound tired. Just trying to hang on. Oof, okay. 8 in the morning, wow. And it's just past 4 p.m. 4 in the afternoon here. I don't know what to take out first, the Scorcher or the Thunderjaw. Deathseeker's Shadow, alright. You know what, if I could shoot the cannon off that guy, because he's got a cannon, it's that one, isn't it? I'm gonna have to detach that cannon from that creature. The son of a bitch! It's changed my my weapons. Oh, of course all the wooden frame would fall on top of me while I'm trying to do that. Of course it would. Of course it would. No, get away from that! So I've got a big problem here because the cannon that I shot off him didn't really help, did it? So the only thing I could do now is methodically try and kill this creature first, because he's the only way. He won't leave me alone for fucking 2 seconds. This guy just will not leave me alone. I mean, how many more fucking critical strikes do I need to give this guy before he fucking finally dies? I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, seriously, that pisses me off. Because I'm fucking getting him and then it's not registering. Don't fucking die. Now he fucking dies. Now he finally fucking dies after all that. Oh shit, I just realised what I needed to do. I need to shoot that off. I need to get rid of that, otherwise I'm in big trouble. Yep. Oh, fuck off! How many more times I have to hit that thing before it comes off? I've hit it several times with that arrow, and it just won't come off. I don't know what to do now. You know what? I've got a chance to get this guy, but I've got to fucking hurry up. 2.5 minutes. Aviation. I've just completed the challenge on ridiculous difficulty. Including the... Yep. I'm on the leaderboard. 39,466. Oh wow, everyone. So that's all the challenges. I don't think there's anything beyond that, is there? That's it. I'm done. Oh, look at that. Amateur, intermediate, skilled and expert and legendary, and that's it. That's all done. Huh, look at that. Well, there you go.
Seeing you in the arena always makes for quite a thrill.
That girl looks funny how she spawns back in like that. That's amazing. So I've done all those challenges,
Medals are given to the best of our hunters.
which means
What can I
that
do for you, Aloy?
this young lady here should have a I might as well get all of these. The reason I'm buying these weapons, everyone in the stream, is in case I need them later on for a challenge or something, although I doubt it. But that does carry a lot of plasma damage as well, so now I've got another plasma weapon. I won't bother with these ones because they're not that strong. You're supposed to sell one, you idiot.
Good luck on the hunt.
I don't think I've got tags to trade in.
Sorry, no problem.
I don't think I've got tags. Okay.
Well, I guess I should go. Safe travels.
Right, so I've pretty much grabbed off her everything that I possibly can. Apart from the weaker weapons, which I don't really need. So, let's have a look. That's interesting. So that one's actually saying that I've got something better. You're an idiot. You imbecile. You're supposed to up the frost damage, not the bloody... Yeah, alright, whatever. Alright, what about this one? Puncture, puncture, yep. Oh, look at that. So that one's actually got a better damage. Very little difference. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Alright, whatever. Okay, it's not going to let me put any cores on this one anyway because I haven't got enough upgrade or whatever the issue is. Whatever. Alright. Okay, so skills. There you go. So that's upgraded to maximum. I think for now I'll leave it on the one I've already got it on, but that's not a bad one. Yeah, okay. Well, I must say, everyone, that ended up being quite productive. I'm surprised that I got through the expert, because I've had people complaining that those challenges are really, really hard. I don't know. Maybe people overthink it too much. Just pick the weapon that does most damage to them and just keep hitting them with that weapon, I suppose. Okay, so I need to go back to that Stormbird one more time, and then I should have what I need. So I should have what I need for aviation. This is so annoying. So you know what the weather's doing? It rains or it's miserable in the morning and during the day, but then in the afternoon the sun comes out. Alright, that's the worst outcome for me because I work in the early morning until the early afternoon, and apparently it's going to do this tomorrow. So I might have to work in the rain a little bit, which is unfortunate. Oh boy. Oh well, at least I'm waterproof. Gee, to think that we used to do on purpose. Oh, she just left the party. Aviation, if you're going to sleep, I hope you have a good sleep. You could have said goodbye though, but anyway, that's alright. Anyway, if you can hear me, have a good one, Aviation, and I'll talk to you soon. We'll talk to you very soon. Right, there's that blasted bird. Right, before we do anything with the bird, okay, so I hope everyone went to go and visit Ville there. Okay, so the next one in the chat is, so it's John Cena, and then Caleb Boo's next afterwards. I don't know if you're still there, Kayla, or if you can hear me, but I'm going to put your link in as well.
John Cena URL. Kayla, I'll put your link in after.
Just give me a sec too, because I might as well exit the party. I'm pretty sure she's gone to bed. She's gone to bed. Alright. What I need to worry about now is try and stay in a hidden spot. So I've got 3 arrows ready to go. God, this bird is so random. don't think I can just line it. I don't think I've got the range from there, have I? Oh, you say that? Why is everything in the way? You know what, it almost feels like that I've already loosened the cannon. If I loosened the... no, because I would have seen it come off. What's the point? I can't figure out how to get that cannon. It's almost like the cannon's come off and it's glitched somewhere. That's what it feels like. Because I could have sworn that I did it. It doesn't have the cannon anymore. Yeah, it's fallen away. It's fallen over somewhere. I'm almost certain it's come off. I just don't understand why this time that didn't work. Every time I lined it up, he moves. Well, I've had enough of this. You know what? Come over here where it's more open. No, the cannon's gone. It's fucking bullshit. There won't be any cannon. Of course there won't be any cannon. Because the cannon you've got to detach separately. So I don't know what the hell's going on here. What just happened then. I don't know what's happened to the cannon. But it's not here. That's really unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. I'm just hoping that I'll spot it somewhere on the ground or whatever, but I don't know what happened to it. So the thing is, I didn't even see it come off, so I don't know what the fucking hell just happened then. That's really disappointing though. That is so disappointing because I went through all that effort to come over here. I did exactly what I did last time, yet for some reason this time the thing didn't come off. Well, it's not worth the effort, is it? I'm going to scan one last time, but I'm pretty sure I didn't get it. Yeah, I didn't get it. I don't know. I can't explain what just happened there. I don't know, unfortunately. It's not like it's hidden in the debris because it really stands out with that gold coloured triangle and all the rest of it, but I can't explain it. So yeah, unfortunately that didn't work. So there you go. I'll fucking go to upgrade something and then I've got to go through this bullshit. Bullshit, anyway, whatever. Wasn't there another one? Wasn't there another one of those elephant things around here somewhere? No.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Nefay, how are you, man?
I'm alright.
Just alright, alright.
Yeah, bit sore, but otherwise alright.
Why are you sore?
I've started going to the gym again. It's been a long time, so,
Oh, good.
you know, all of us can't stay slim like you.
This is genetic. I don't do
Yeah, I
anything.
know. I know.
Well, although it might have something to do with the fact that when I grew up, I wasn't as exposed to all the soft drinks and stuff like that. I don't know, maybe I don't know if that's got something to do with it. Who knows? But yeah.
Oh, I only drink anything like that once a fortnight. I don't eat junk unless it's like out with mates, which doesn't happen very often. So,
Mm. Well, so we had an interesting result on the weekend, didn't we?
yeah,
That made me so
yeah.
happy. I was so happy just to watch just about anyone in public life that I can't stand, right, got wiped out on the weekend. Especially the Greens. Especially the Greens. I am so fucking happy. If anyone is a Greens voter, I'm sorry for hurting your feelings, but You don't deserve any representation in the lower house. You guys blocked for 18 months legislation that the Labor government was passing to increase public housing to help people that were in unreliable accommodation or homeless or whatever. And those bloody Greens held that up for 18 months, those sons of bitches, especially that son of a bitch from Griffith, right? So as Adam banned from Melbourne, there's another fuckwit with a double-barreled surname from Griffith, those sons of bitches, right? On top of that, One Nation didn't get anything, and Trumpet of Patriots didn't get anything. Now I've heard that apparently that lady Sue Ellen, who was doing all the ads, she's had to terminate or block all her social media accounts. She's even not answering her mobile phone because everyone is harassing her. They're all trolling her in retaliation for all the phone calls, all the SMS messages, and all the ads on YouTube and whatever, right?
Yeah.
So Labor get like an 11 to 13 seat majority. They don't have to rely on anyone else, so they can keep going with what they were doing, right? The Greens are all out of there, so we don't have to listen to their shit anymore. And the Liberals have been reduced to basically a Queensland male party. So you've got the female Liberals, which are those independents, who are not allowed in the Liberal Party because they're too intelligent for the Liberal Party, so the Liberal Party doesn't want them, right? So you've got those women. So you've got two Liberal parties now. You've got the male Queensland male Liberal Party, and then you've got the female Liberal Party, which are those female independents. And Dutton lost his seat. He lost his seat. So it's like the people of Dixon said, after putting him in 7 times in a row, because he'd been there for 24 years, they went, we'll put you in for 7 times as our member, but as soon as we're finding out you're Prime Minister, nah, we're not going to vote for you now. I mean, it's the complete opposite of the reaction of most people if they found that their candidate was actually running for Prime Minister as well. That usually gives a turbocharge to the vote. Because a lot of people go, oh, that'd be so cool, my member's actually the Prime Minister. No, but Dutton was the opposite. It was like people, no, don't give it to him. Whoa, that's brutal. That's really brutal. Like, that is just such a big F off to... Oh, you've got to fast travel around there. Oh, so you can't... Oh, that's a nuisance. Oh, wait a minute. I'll fast travel here. And then I'll... Is that how you get up to those tremor tusks, is it? Okay. Yeah, anyway, so as I was saying, yeah, and on top of that, to make it even worse, so the Conservative parties have virtually no representation in the major capital cities except for Brisbane and Sydney and a little bit of Melbourne. That's it, right? There are no Conservatives in Tasmania, none in Western Australia, virtually none in South Australia, and even in Queensland, which is a state that traditionally hates our guts, because Queensland hates Labor's guts at the federal level ever since '96. Even that, right? They managed to split it 50-50 down the middle. Amazing. Fucking amazing. I'm so happy. Oh, you have no idea how happy I am. I'm happy mainly because, Senator, I want this government to have free hand to do what it needs to do the reforms it needs to do, and not have special interest groups blocking it because some millionaire is paying some independent to go in there and sabotage the whole thing because he's going to lose a tiny little bit of money. The greedy, narcissistic son of a bitch, right? Now all those people have been wiped out, have been kicked out of the parliament. All those sycophants, Adam Bance and all that, all kicked out of the parliament. It's freaking, I'm so happy. I'm just so happy that we broomed out all this trash, this garbage, right? And then on top of that, my seat at Bennelong, right? I'm in the Labor Party seat. This seat went to Labor, Bennelong. So Bennelong was John Howard's seat. And it's gone back to Labor. I mean, actually in the Labor. I am in a Labor seat again now. That's ridiculous. Like, how did that happen?
Who cares?
I care, Adam. Yeah. So, that's just awesome. Like, that is just so awesome. So we can finally do something in Australia. Finally get some common sense to prevail. Oh. I don't have to listen to Adam Ban and those bloody news conferences, that sport brat from inner city who's never gone into the country, who's never done a hard job in his life, he's probably never had any hardship in his life like having to go rent without any financial assistance from his parents or anything like that. And so this prick, when he was supposed to vote for public housing or whatever, voted against it. The son of a bitch. And he calls himself a green and a socially progressive person, and he's a son of a bitch. He wouldn't vote for public housing, the son of a bitch. Piece of garbage.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
It is.
I'm
That's
glad,
what,
honestly, it took a long time to get to this point. For people
yes.
to realise.
Yes, and that's one thing that's upset me a little bit too, because I'm finding that while this is fantastic, why did it take 9 years? Right? Why did Australians put up with first Abbott and then Morrison and give him a second chance as well? Why didn't they wake up to themselves earlier? Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah, you're right. So, no, I'm just overjoyed. Hey, Adam, how are you, man? What are you up to?
Good day, Adam.
I hope you're well, man. Are you in Australia, Adam, by the way, or are you overseas?
Who cares?
Who cares? Oh, but I care. But I care.
That's the problem with our country, unfortunately. It's the she'll be right attitude.
Should the right attitude doesn't work anymore, unfortunately.
It doesn't. It used to.
It used to, but not anymore.
People fucking abuse it now.
Frost will make it brittle.
I seem to be having trouble negotiating my way.
I'm joking, I'm UK and a YouTuber.
Are you in the UK, are you? Okay, well, then Adam, you would know what I'm talking about because the Australian Labor Party is similar to the British Labor Party. So that's what I was talking about. We just had a federal election and they got returned with a massive majority. And I've just run into one of those mechanical crab thing. Hey, what's going on here? Why can't I access where those
Then again, in the UK, you had quite a strange prime minister for a fair while. Strange human being, that one.
No, but Boris Johnson was the UK's answer to Donald Trump.
Yep, but he was a lot stranger than Donald Trump.
And
Donald Trump at least had some brains, not much.
And UK now pays the price for that too. Now they paid the price for too many years of conservative
It's
rule.
aliens.
I'll tell you what though, I'm a bit cranky about one thing, right? Why is this game making it so hard for me to climb up here? Why can't I get up to the summit? I don't understand what's going on here. Do I need to jinx this? Not jinx it, but do I need to do something? Oh, no, oh, yes, that, oh, look what I just did, I managed to jump my way up on that spot where I probably wasn't supposed to. I see that. Oh, what the hell? What sort of an access point is that? Anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, good riddance, Peter Dutton.
I'm so, no?
I'm so glad you're not here anymore. Good bloody riddance, you son of a bitch, you selfish bastard. Piece of garbage.
You know,
I gotta go, you nice person.
Just a bit.
Oh, are you going already, Adam? Oh, I'm just staying to see me watch to fight the elephant.
Have a good one, Adam.
The darkness in here is starting to indicate that I need to...
Data from the cauldrons will let me override a tremor tusk. But that doesn't mean it'll be easy.
No, I missed it! I can't believe I just did that again. Oh, I can't believe I just made that mistake. Hurry up! Because what's happened now, I think, he's just glitched out that tusk and I didn't pick it up. Actually, no, take that back. I did pick it up because I had 3 and now I got 5 because I picked 2 up. Okay, but bloody hell, that looked like I lost it. Oh. Amazing. That is just amazing how it could be that accurate. Okay, look. In a real life situation, that person would be dead by now. Everyone in the stream, can you see what I just had to go through then, just to get that? Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Seriously, how the hell does it manage to get me that many? It probably doesn't help the fact that there are 2 elephants here instead of 1, but still. Oh no, he moved at the very last second again. Oh, I swear this game's programmed to do that on purpose. Oh, I nearly had the... Yeah, you see, you can't fight 2 elephants like this. It's bullshit. It's just, yeah. so he's got no more tusks. Oh no, he's still got them. No, he's still got them. Okay, so that should be the last one for that challenge. Yep. Yep, I can upgrade that weapon now, and I can get the hell out of here too. Actually, you know what? Actually, I've changed my mind. No, screw it. I'll get rid of the... I'll destroy these elephants. Actually, I should destroy them. Here, see you like this in your face. Yeah, now he's going to cop a whole stack of fire damage as a result. You know what? That's it. I've had enough of you. Right, you're copping this.
Hey everyone, emoji waving hand.
Oh, I just took out... Oh, Yennefer, you know what I just did? I took out both elephants with the same attack. Oh, nice. I can't believe it. That ground strike thing that I did. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, they both went down. Wow, okay. Hey, James, how are you, man? Wow, look at all the resources I just got from those two elephants. Yikes. Hey, James, how are you, man? I can't see.
Good day, James.
You know what? I'm going to get this keyboard one day and smash it against the wall because it's a poor designed keyboard because there's no gap between the caps lock and the A. There's supposed to be a little gap in between them. So I constantly touch the caps lock and accidentally type in capitals, which I really don't want to do because it looks like yelling. Just hang on one sec, James and everyone. I just need to put the light on. It's getting dark in here.
Day DJ, I'm doing all right.
You're doing just alright? Ah, good, man. I'm glad to hear it. I'm assuming that you came from Mama Gamer's stream? Now, how can there be an unknown site here? I very highly doubt that I can climb up there, but if I could, that would really help. And I have climbed up weirder places than this, so... Oh yeah, actually, you know what? I forgot to rub something else in about that win on the weekend. So what's it like having an Italian as Prime Minister? Huh? What's it like having an Italian, a greasy wog, a pizza delivery guy as Prime Minister, huh? How do you all feel about that now? Because you all used to look down on people like me when I was growing up here, because I'm bloody greasy wog and all the rest of it. But now you've got an Italian as your Prime Minister who's doing actually an excellent job. So there you go. So how do you feel about that now? Huh? You still happy voting for all your Anglo mates like your Morrisons and your Tony Abbotts and all that? Huh? You still proud of yourself for doing that? Huh? Did things work out well for us? No, they didn't, did they? There you go. But you've got an Italian in there, and it works out all right. So you see, we're not such bad people after all, are we? Huh? Not all of us are like, I keep my friends close, but my enemies closer. We're not all like that. See? There you go. It's a shame that I can't talk to my old schoolmates, so I could really rub that in. Yeah. But there you go. An Italian guy with a lisp. And I managed to get up to the top. Look at that. I scanned it again. I'm just too, not too good, but I'm just too sneaky. But you know what I did forget to do, though? I forgot to put my dinner in the oven.
Too busy talking.
Ah.
Bridgewater ammo will make this easier.
Geez, there's some real annoying people on YouTube that are continuously making these videos saying that this asteroid has been spotted, that asteroid has been spotted, that one is a dangerous one that might be on a collision course with Earth in 15 years' time. I hope you all realise most of that's made up, right? The only website I would trust with regards to whether there's going to be a near-Earth collision or not is NASA. I would not listen to any other YouTube website or whatever unless it's an official one like NASA. I wouldn't believe anything that those bastards say.
I don't think I can override you. Unless there are no Squadrons out there.
No, Mama doesn't stream on Wednesdays. I've been hopping around watching different friends stream and of course working. Lol.
You're working? You don't mind me asking, what do you do for work, James? And if that's too personal, you don't have to answer. I was just curious. Okay, everyone. I've managed to do I can do the upgrade now on that other one. How ironic. What about you, Hinterfeld? Did you feel anything after the weekend? Like, did it feel like that? Maybe things might be getting better, whatever, or you're just not, you don't really care. I mean, and if you say you don't care,
I don't get my hopes up, to be honest, because it can seem like it's getting better, and then they can do a 180.
Yeah, but we're talking about Labour, not the Liberals.
Labour's done it as well.
No, we haven't. Never. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's just right-wing propaganda. Don't even listen to those bastards. Never. Don't listen to them. You got to listen to intelligent people like me. Well, statistically, it's very highly likely that you're probably in the Labour seat right now. Because you're in Ballarat, and...
Yes. It's a very high Labour area.
Yeah. It surprised me.
I run an induction heat treating machine. We use electricity to change hardness of solid bars.
Oh, yes, heat induction. Yes, okay, yep, I know what you do. Vaguely. Because I used to work in construction, so I vaguely know what you're talking about there. Oh, no, interesting. Okay. Right, let's go to a workbench. Oh, there's one right here. What the hell's going on here? Why isn't that? Actually, let's call some transport in. And maybe, just maybe, if I start going down the path like that, he should follow the path. Because he's got a guide.
I'm and I hear intelligent like me, though I was in the wrong stream. Emoji happy tears.
Wow! 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 what a thing to say. A sec, I know that's zombie. Just hang on a sec, 'cause I'm just getting my dinner. In the oven.
Oh, that makes me sad. In the previous Last of Us, they
Emoji
had a
happy
skin
tears.
that was a Shadow of the Colossus branded t-shirt. I don't have it in part 2.
Ha ha. Australians voted for an Italian as Prime Minister. Ha ha. Ha ha. I feel like Nelson from The Simpsons. Ha ha. You voted for an Italian. And they make fun of Albanese. Do you know that Anthony Albanese used to do DJing on Triple J?
Really?
Yep. Yeah, and he wasn't bad either. Yeah, he was on Triple J.
Oh.
Like on the TV, like you actually could not on the radio, but on the TV version where you could actually see him doing his work. Yeah, you know, on Triple J, I don't know if they still do it, but they had that all night thing on the Saturday night or Sunday morning or something. Yeah, that one, that Triple J. Yeah, Anthony Albanese, right? Because I'm such a fussy bastard and a stickler for doing things properly. So his real name is Antonio Albanese. Right? Albanese. Not Albanese. Albanese is how you pronounce his name.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think it's Albanese. Well, Albanese would be the English pronunciation. Ready? Man, that pork chop is pretty big. That's a very thick pork chop.
Unless you show the screen. Your pork chop means nothing to us. Emoji happy tears.
Why did the pig stop? Because of the bridge? Zombie! Okay, so I've had John Cena's link up
Good
for a
day,
while.
zombie.
So I hope everyone's had a chance to go and visit. So now I'm going to put in Kayla. So she's next on the list. So we've got Kayla Boo. Yeah, okay, whatever. Go fuck yourself. Stupid fucking keyboard. I don't know why you do that.
Kayla Boo URL.
Well, I'm typing and then it just suddenly, the cursor disappears as if I just lost interest. Like, I don't understand that. I don't understand the logic of this keyboard. Okay, the thing can't go beyond this point, I don't think, because it's a base. Alright. Hang on a minute. I need to put the timer on too.
Stand strong.
The
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
The hunter's useless. I really need to use those smoke bombs more often, because they are useful. I won't. I might as well buy this shit because it's rare. Walker Shell Walker Lightning Gun. Oh, there you go. Okay, so I bought something rare. I don't think I really needed it, but that's okay. Alright, let's not waste more time with this tosser. Oh, they've used the inside of an airplane as a base. Look at that.
We walk in strength.
Yeah, so Zombie, you can probably tell that I'm pretty happy about the weekend, so I'm not going to go on about it, but I'm glad.
I'll pin yours up next, Zombie.
I'm just glad that that really happened. I'm just so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so overjoyed. This country can actually try and do something decent for a change. It's just, yeah, I'm just really, really happy about that. Oh, it won't let me update the... Frostclaw Sack Webbing. I wonder if I can buy that from a trader. I wonder. Oh, so it's got more reload speed now. Okay, good, because that arrow does take a while to load. So what do I need now? Fireclaw Sack Webbing and Apex Tremor Tusk Heart. Tell you what I do need though, I do need to craft traps. Are these the elite ones? Elite ones.
Zombie welcome in, and yes, I agree, we need to see pork chop when it's done. Lol.
There's something wrong.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's something wrong. Oh, I know what's wrong. I don't have enough money. That's why it's not upgrading. Ah, for fuck, nah. I think that's what the issue is. Hang on a minute. I think that's where I blew it. You want to see the pork chop? Yeah. Okay, if you're really interested in seeing, I mean, surely you guys go shopping and you know what a pork chop looks like, but yeah. That's right. That's what it is, pork chop. Yeah. I mean, obviously that's the one in the freezer. Yeah. The one in the oven is, well, it's the same. It's the same, yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, James. Show us the chop.
Chop, chop. Yeah, I don't need the animals anymore because that's for upgrading the how much stuff you can carry in on your belt, and that's already maxed out.
You're no ordinary, who are you?
Where's the fireplace?
Decent size. I thought it would be as big as your head though by your reaction to it, laughing.
What, the pork chop?
Or so.
Yeah, but that's too big. You want it that big? I don't want to eat a massive pork chop like that. See, I like eating meat, but I only like eating small quantities though. I'm not a fan of eating massive steak, like big, huge steaks or whatever, because they take a while to digest, and it can be a real pain in the ass to digest it, and I just can't be bothered. So I prefer to eat smaller. Especially as I'm getting older now. But anyway, each their own. Some people like just eating meat, nothing else, and fair enough. But meat's just harder to digest, and yeah, you really do need your vegetables and fruit and all the rest of it as well. Unfortunately, it'd be nice if you could just eat meat and that was all you needed to do, but nah.
Pain in butt literally and figuratively.
Yeah.
Probably back in a tick.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'm going in the wrong direction. I don't understand why I get so confused.
I'm glad we can hear your mate in stream this time.
Oh, you mean Hinterfell? Why did I lose my focus? Okay, and that's what it didn't do last time when I attacked the... Oh no, what just happened then? Did I just fall down a chasm? No! I wanted to keep fighting that bird though. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, you son of a... I think I'm stuck in some bushes. Oh dear. Where the bloody hell did I end up here? Why are there so many...
Careful now.
Ooh, lucky there was that thing to latch onto, otherwise I couldn't have climbed back up there. Oh no, actually I need an Apex Stormbird heart. Oh no, you know what that means? That means I've actually got to go back and fight him. But that then begs the question, why didn't I get oh no, it said Apex. An Apex Stormbird, not just any old Stormbird. Oh no, it says, but that's not an Apex Stormbird though, is it?
Fire was wasted on it.
It just says Stormbird, so oh no, I won't get the heart. Yeah, that could be a problem. What happens if I hit it with one of these things? Uh-oh, it's going to do one of those ground slam things. Fuck, you're a son of a bitch.
Hi, this zombie bites everything. James Sparkman.
Here, have this. I used the wrong one.
Hey, Lightwave, welcome in.
I actually used the wrong elemental damage. Whoops.
G-Day Brightwave.
Time goes quickly, dude.
Using the air fryer, DJ?
Oh, look at that part of the train off. It's hilarious. Right, so it's another 15 minutes. I'm using the wrong one. You're an idiot. You're supposed to be using plasma. You dum-dum.
Gotta get more hits in before the plasma blast.
There you go. But I need an Apex Stormbird heart, not...
I'm back.
I'm back. The Empire, they're big. Sorry.
The Empire, the big.
The way they used to make... they used to make fun of his accent. Tell you what though, Tamura Morrison though, was pretty terrifying in a movie called Once Were Warriors. Jesus Christ. Have you seen that movie?
Is that the biker one? Or like, it's like in a...
It's
I remember a scene in like a bar, tiki bar.
Yeah, it's Maori. They're like a Maori family, and he plays the role of Jake, and he's just just bashes everyone up. Just hits and bashes everyone. Basically, that's it. That's basically...
That's a lot of the Maori blokes if you tick them off, which is difficult to do, but if you tick them off, they'll fucking go you on.
Yeah, not Jake. Jake would be pretty much close to going off already. Like, he was one of those angry, like... Yeah, if you ever see that movie Once Were Warriors, it's quite a masterful movie. So for some reason the game thinks I'm still in trouble even though I'm not. So I'm going to have to use a jetpack. An air dryer? Nah, just an oven. No, I've never used one of those air dryers, and I can see those things are useful. But what I've also noticed with some of these air dry private little portable oven or whatever, they don't last very long. Hey. That's why I'd rather stick to the old cooking methods, because air dryer is not a bad way of cooking stuff. But I've noticed that I've had a couple of friends that bought an air dryer, and then 8 months or 12 months, 15 months later, the thing stops working. You know what I mean? So, yeah, so I've noticed that corporations do this. They bring out some product that looks fancy, like a new coffee machine or whatever, and then use it a few times, and then you start to get problems with it already. Hey.
I had an air fryer for like, I think we had it for 4 or 5 years. The one we had. Maybe he's buying cheap ones, I don't know.
That's possible. I'm not having a go at, I've got nothing against air fryers or whatever, but I just...
The nature of them, they make food dry, which, you know, they're an air fryer, they don't use oils or anything.
Yeah.
But still, it's just so easy to cook just about anything, and it's quicker than a conventional oven, unless you've got a fan forced, and it's about the same. Unless it's smaller things like chips, those will cook so quick.
I think I'm back in range of the Vista points. I could try to find where the image was taken.
We don't use ours that often, so it's last litters for us, but like your mate said, it wasn't a cheap one either.
I mean, I can't really comment because I've never used an air dryer myself, so I'm only going off what other people mentioned to me. But that is quite possible, though, that maybe they bought an air dryer that wasn't as expensive or whatever. But I've just noticed as I've gotten older, I've noticed that companies they release products in waves. So like they push this air fryer thing, then they push the portable coffee making machine thing, and then they push something else like that. And I just find that what happens to a lot of people's kitchens, they fill up with all these devices. So you'll like an ice cream maker, or whatever, and you end up filling up your kitchen with all these devices that you hardly ever use. And you're just like flooded with stuff just around. I nearly got caught out by that. I ended up giving a couple of things away in my kitchen because I actually nearly fell into that trap. In fact, I did have an ice cream maker, although someone actually gave that to me as a gift. But I ended up giving that to someone else because I only used it a couple of times, and that's it.
Yeah,
You
my
know?
dad, we call him the Gadget King. He's in the pantry. All the top shelves are filled with different kitchen cooking appliances, making things.
Yeah,
Ice cream maker, which the only reason he got it is so he could make Bailey's ice cream.
that's nice actually. Bailey's ice cream, yeah.
If I had my own place, it would just be an air fryer, a kettle, me oven, the fridge, maybe an ice cube maker for drinks. That's about it. If the fridge doesn't have one built in. And the other gadgets will be all gaming shit.
I'm trying to figure out. Where the hell am I? Oh, so the vista's behind me. Oh, it's on this tower. It's probably on this tower. And you know what? This actually might be the last one.
Never had Bailey's ice cream, but now I might try it.
Yeah, Bailey's ice cream is really good. Or,
It's really easy to make too,
Yeah.
even without an ice cream maker.
yeah. You don't even have to do anything that fancy. All you have to do You just have a
Baileys,
bottle of
a bit of
Baileys
extra cream.
and a tub of really high quality chocolate ice cream or whatever, and just mix the two together. That's it. You don't even have to, yeah.
Put it in like a metal tin or a jar and just shake the shit out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Let
Yeah.
it sit in some ice.
Okay, I think I could be wrong. Go away, you silly bird. I could be wrong, but I think that actual treasure is glitched. See this one that's in here, everyone? I think that's glitched. Yeah, that happens once in a while in this game where some item or a plant or whatever is in an area and you just can't get to it. And I very highly doubt there's a tunnel going underneath of that. These birds are a bit annoying though. You'd think you'd be able to get in through there, but no. So I don't know what's going on here, but I don't think you can grab that item. That's a bit of a shame.
Oh, gym today is going to be torture. My shoulders are killing me. Tuesday. I might do some weights or some cardio.
I still don't know how you feel, because yesterday I was wrecked. I was on the couch with sore shoulders and that because on Tuesday I had to spend 3 hours cutting branches off of a few trees, but I had to use a long pole with the baby chainsaw in the end. So as you can,
those bloody death traps. Chainsaws.
Yep, so as you can imagine, it's top heavy on the end, so when you're stretching out, so after 3 hours, my arms and shoulders were quite sore, but I did manage to stick to it for the full 3 hours though.
Yeah, in gym I was focusing on my shoulders, my lats and my biceps because I did my forearms and torso last time. I think I just did a bit much on my shoulders. The first day I started gym after however many years, I couldn't move my arms for like 4 days.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that's a workout.
Honestly, my shoulders are probably going to be even worse tomorrow, even if I don't use them for gym.
Yeah, James, that's why I like the landscaping work that I do, because at least I get a bit of exercise in, you know, and I need that because I spend too much time in this apartment. I need to get out more, and it's good now that I get out 1 or 2 days a week in the sun. That's another thing too, I don't want to end up looking like Julian Assange because I never get enough sun.
Well, the problem is, my work, I'm just in a computer all day. I'm literally doing nothing besides talking to myself.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder what's happened to Julian Assange. I wonder where he is now. Oh, these birds are starting to get annoying now. Right, that's it. You guys have got to go because I've got work to do around here. Oh, what the hell? He died from one hit from the... Oh, well, there you go.
The pale skin is what I call night shift 10, lol.
Okay, for some reason, these sunwings are really vulnerable to the spike thrower. Yeah, it's a spike thrower, a spear thrower. I used to call that a spear chucker, but apparently I can't use that expression because it's apparently racist.
It's a derogatory term towards Aboriginals.
I know, and I don't mean that way at all, because that device is actually a very advanced device. Yeah.
I used to call burgers bungers because, you know, just dumb shit. Except apparently bunger is a derogatory term for Maoris.
Yes, it is.
I did not know.
Yes. And I didn't know that either. Yeah, I've been caught out a couple of times and only because I think I'm not a racist person, And I try to avoid saying anything that be. But there has been a couple of things that I've been saying for years, and I didn't realise that some people find offensive. One of them was actually that expression, the throwing the spear. I just meant like
Yes.
chucking a spear, but I don't mean it as in like in a derogatory
particular
term.
group or anything.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking about the device in general. Yeah. But yeah, I've got to remember to call it a spear thrower. Like this device is called a spike thrower. There you go, spear thrower.
And then even if it's not a derogatory term,
I still
people
call it that because
take it as
that's
it,
what
like,
they do,
like when
but
someone
I'm not
drops something, you
politically
say
correct
taxi,
person
if
either.
there's an Indian bloke
Spear
nearby, they
chucked
take
ain't
it as a
offensive.
derogatory
White
term
peoples in
my
Europe
area.
100000
Even when we're saying
years
to
ago
them,
used spears
like,
too.
you are racist. Like, well, we didn't say it to you for one, and the dude just dropped a bunch of shit.
What the hell's going on here? Why am I not getting a prompt for the Vista? Why am I not getting a prompt? I don't understand that. I'm in the area. It's supposed to tell me what the hell's going on here? Me. Why isn't the prompt coming up? Oh, you know why I can't find it? Because it's at the top there somewhere. That's
You gotta
what.
climb up.
Yeah, and I can't climb up that structure at the moment because it won't let me. There's nothing to climb up on or to hook onto.
Maybe there's a mission that allows you to.
Yeah, okay, I remember this now. Okay, so I can't do this one. Oh, you son of a...
Do you have to select the mission first?
No, you don't have to select the mission as long as you're in the general area, right? When I do this, an image should come up which I have to line up, and now I just remembered, you've got to be at the top there. It's actually up there, that's why I can't see it. Oh, so I can't do this one. Oh, man. Really? Okay, you know what? I've got to eat shortly, so I might as well just do this quickly, and then I'll have to stop and eat something. I don't know why, but every time I look at this building, I keep thinking of the Eiffel Tower for some reason. I don't know why. And I've actually been up the Eiffel Tower too. I even had lunch in the restaurant that's about halfway up. There's a very famous restaurant. Yeah. I've actually travelled to a few places, haven't I? Now that I think about it.
I've travelled to a few as well.
I've even been to I mean, I told you that story that I went to Bari, where Santa Claus is buried, St. Nicholas.
Oh, yeah.
But the other thing I didn't mention to you guys, about an hour's drive north of Bari, there's a place called Cannae. And that's where Hannibal defeated the Roman, that massive defeat of the Romans, where they nearly finished them off. I've actually been on the battlefield. I've actually went to visit the battlefield, then I went to visit the museum nearby, where they've dug up some of the artifacts from that battle, like little spear tips or whatever. That's from the Republican period. So I've actually been to Cannae. And I remember the guy at the museum saying most tourists who come around to southern Italy are not even aware of the existence of but they don't realise that that battlefield is just nearby. So apparently very few people go and visit, and yeah, I was there. I actually stood on the spot that I reckon Hannibal stood when he was giving orders to his troops and that, like how to manoeuvre the left wing, the right wing, or whatever. Okay, but what a strange claim. Like, yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, I visited that battlefield, and I visited the other battlefield that Hannibal defeated the Romans at Trasimene, the Lake Trasimene. Right, I was actually on the shoreline. There's only some of it left because the lake is actually filled up with water. So the actual proper battle site, half of it's buried underwater. But nevertheless, I visited the spot where and that's in the Guinness Book of Records as the largest ambush in history. So Hannibal managed to ambush a Roman army hiding, wait for it, 25,000 people in the nearby forest. That's a record for an ambush, yeah. Yeah, Lake Trasimene, yeah. So I've actually been to his two most famous victories, Hannibal's victories. I've actually been to the battlefields. Yeah. It's a bit insane, isn't it? When you think about it. I mean, he was a crazy bastard marching his army across the Alps and that. But anyway, that's just boring history. Okay, I'm just trying to think now, where can I go to hang around while I'm waiting while I go and have dinner? Let's see, what's a nice view? Where's a nice view from the beach? What do you reckon? Let's see. Actually, no, we'll do it. Maybe up here's a better view. Geez, I get a lot of people following me on PlayStation. I get a ridiculous number of people following me on PlayStation. Okay, so I hope everyone had a chance to go visit Caleb Boo. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to put Zombie's link in the chat.
Zombie bites everything URL.
Okay. So Zombie bites everything. Another Australian streamer. Oh yeah, no worries, Zombie, anytime, mate. Oh, okay, this might be a good view from up here. Okay. You know what, that's perfect. Actually, that's perfect. There you go. Okay, but oh no, I can leave it like this, can't I? Because it doesn't burn images into the. Or should I be? No, I should be right. I should be right with this, shouldn't I? Actually, you know what? Let's be on the safe side. So what I'll do, even though you can't see what I'm doing. Oh, I could hear my voice going through the speaker just then.
Yeah.
Virus definitions are out of date. Why do you keep saying that? That my virus definitions are out of date? Well, you're a dum-dum. There's something wrong with that Avast program. I don't know why it's doing that, but it will not download virus definitions. It says to me they're outdated, but then when I go to do it, it says there's an error. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm actually a little bit concerned there because I'm wondering whether I'm actually protected.
To be honest, as someone who's like studied cybersecurity, for 95% of protection, Windows virus
Windows does.
protection just by default is really good.
Okay.
The only reason you'd want to do it is if you get like particularly famous online or well known.
Oh yeah, like me. Sorry, no kidding. Oh, thanks for laughing. I heard that. I heard that
Yeah?
snort, that sarcastic snort. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that because Avast has worked for so many years, and now suddenly will not update virus anymore. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. So guys, just so you're aware of what I'm doing. Actually, I forgot to type what I'm doing. If you can hear me, I'm going to have dinner. I'll stay in the party. I won't mute because I'm going to be talking to Hinnerfau so you guys can hear what we're talking about. And so I'll be back in about 20 minutes, half an hour or so, as quickly as I can. Hang on a minute.
Minutes or so.
I'm gonna have to do something about the phone, and I'm gonna have to do something about my computer because I can't keep going like that. It's over 10 years.
Marketplace is a good place to find computers, gaming ones especially. You look for someone who's like selling a computer they have no idea about from a family member or something they got given.
Oh, I don't mind spending a little bit. My new PC doesn't have to be like the ultimate gaming machine because I do most of my gaming on PlayStation anyway. But what I do want is that when I watch something in 4K, I don't want to see stuttering or anything like that. And my graphics card, because it's over 10 years old, occasionally struggles with 4K, right? But if I watch 4K directly through the TV, so I use YouTube on my TV, I can watch that video in 4K, not a problem. It's ironic, isn't it? So if I watch it directly through the TV, it's fine. But if I watch it with the PC, even though my TV can handle it, but it's relying on my PC to do the work, the PC can't quite handle it, only because it's so old. I mean, when my computer was made, I don't think 4K even existed. I don't know how long it's been around for, but if it's been around for less than 12 years, actually that computer's closer to 12 years now, because I think it's 2013 when I had it built. So that might be pre-4K days. We might be only talking about 180p.
Yeah, 4K was pretty rare to be used in gaming or video.
Yeah. It can't handle it. It can handle, like my computer can handle 2K, the 1440p one, but it can't handle the 2160. So 2160 or 2150, yeah. Can't handle that one. It starts to stutter a bit. And like if images are fairly still, that's fine. But as soon as there's a bit of activity or people moving around too fast, it starts to stutter. Yeah. So it almost can handle it, but I think it probably looks at that and goes, what the fuck is this? What's this 4K? I don't recognise this format. So that's the main reason why I want to upgrade the computer. Well, actually, the main reason I want to upgrade the computer is because it's over 10 to 12 years old. But the only thing I really want it to do special or better is that I can watch everything in 4K without any of the stuttering, which I assume would be almost like a default now.
Honestly, that's probably not even your GPU, that's probably CPU that's doing that.
But the main reason I want to replace it is not because I want something better, it's just I'm concerned that because it's getting old, I just don't want it to die on me one day. And I'm getting worried about that now, and I'm also worrying about my mobile phone, because even though my mobile phone doesn't seem to be indicating... Hang on a minute. Sorry, I'm in the kitchen, I'll probably cut out. Yeah, so my mobile phone is working just fine. I've got that Galaxy S6 Edge, right? And it works perfectly, but what I worry about with that phone is I won't get a warning where it starts to gradually decline in performance. What I worry about with the phones like that is that one day I go to switch it on, go to do something, and it just completely fucks up on me, completely dies on me or something like that. That's what I'm worried about. Like having a catastrophic fail. I would rather avoid it if I could. That's the only reason why. Because as you know...
Cutting out now.
Yeah, you know me, I don't I go and upgrade or waste money on crap unless I actually need it. Like what happened with the TV, where it was just becoming unwatchable. So really, the only three expensive items, although I suppose you could make it 5 if you were strict and added the fridge and the washing machine. But really, it's... Actually, no, what? The fridge and the washing machine are getting a bit long in the tooth too. In fact, that washing machine would be getting close to nearly 20 years old. But because
To
it
be
wasn't...
honest, washing machines, you don't really need to upgrade or anything. Even when they're broken, you can just take it to someone who collects washing machines and sells them after being repaired. He will repair it or trade you for cheap.
Yeah. Because I've got a Miele, but I bought an industrial strength washing machine. This thing is a beast. So apparently the washing machine that I got, apparently it's actually good enough to be put in laundromats. Apparently, that's what I was told with this. Yeah, this Miele that I had is like, I remember when I got it at the time, because I paid over $2,000 for that. But
I'm going to have to go because I need to have dinner and me mates cooked it.
Oh, okay, no worries, man.
I'll be back very soon. I'll stay in the party, but I'm going to, mute.
Yeah, no, go for it, man. Yeah, no worries. I might do the same actually, so I can watch a little bit of this. So yeah, if you can't hear me, I'm around, but I'll just okay, cool. All right, so everyone in the stream, he's gone to eat something and he's got muted himself, so I might as well mute myself too and watch this. All right, won't be too long.
Keep moving, keep warm.
Emoji smiling eyes.
I'm back. If you're there. Take that as a no.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh, sorry, Jennifer, I forgot. I completely
That's
forgot
okay.
about you. That you might be in the party. Oh, okay, yeah. Because I ended up having to go have dinner myself. And, and then I just had one now. Because I always have one after dinner. Yeah. Because I only had three. I think I might have told you a while ago. That from a few years ago, where I used to be sitting on between 20 and 25 a day. Now, I'm only on 3. And on top of that 25, I always used to mix tobacco with it. Whereas now, I have it straight. So it's not just the quantity, but the quality as well.
Me getting a vaporizer had completely cut down the amount I've smoked.
Yes, I've actually heard people say that when they use vaporizer, it seems
Because when you burn it, you get only like 30% of what's in it. But with the vaporizer, you can get about 90%. It's insane.
Okay. Oh, not this again. With the fast travel playing up. Yeah. So only 3 a day. So I have one at about 3, 4, or 5 in the morning, depending on when I've woken up, because obviously I've woken up too early, because that's a problem I've had for years. Especially since I stopped working. I have this annoying habit of waking up, and I can't do the try and go back to sleep without having one. I tried that. I stuck at it for a few weeks, and it would only work about maybe 1 in 3 times. The other 2 times I stay awake all day, and by the evening I was like, and I didn't feel like doing anything, right? So I had the first one around that time when I wake up too early. The second one I have after dinner, and then the third one I have is right before I go to bed. So in fact, I don't have any during the day when I'm doing stuff or working or whatever, which is perfect. That's exactly how I like it. Yeah. I just wish that this had been done. The fact that you can go to get a prescription there. I wish that had been done. Why couldn't that have happened years earlier, right? It was delayed because of people like that guy on the radio, Alan Jones, and people like that who constantly were campaigning against this, you know. And I
because
just
weed, drugs are bad. Weed is hard to be against everything. Yada
but
blah blah blah.
yeah, but he's even against the pharmaceutical, though. Well, like, how can you be against the I can understand if he's against the recreational, but how can you be against the pharmaceutical? I mean, he had there were parents that had actually contacted Alan Jones and explained to him that when they get their kids like oil with a bit of THC in it, the kid stops freaking out or stops having epileptic fits, or they're not as bad. Hello, Josh. How are you, mate? Sorry, just someone in the chat. How are you, Josh? Good to see you, mate.
Good day, Josh.
And he didn't care. He just didn't care. Like, as far as this is concerned, because he's like one of those people, like what I was saying before about people like those Greens and all that. They're so narcissistic and self-centered that they only think about themselves. They have a very selective, what they call selective outrage. They're only outraged about things that they decide was worth being outraged about. They're not consistent, you know. That's a joke that the comedian Chris Rock makes about some people. He says that they engage. I think he
Bold
says
to bald head MF.
selective. Selective outrage.
Yeah.
Bald to bald head. Oh, don't put that word in the chat, dude. Come on, Josh. Don't put it in there. Dude.
Wow.
Don't do that.
You need to grow up, mate.
What are you doing that for?
I'm you.
Need to grow up.
Look my PFP. You a PDF.
A PDF? Like a PDF file?
Black guy.
What, like a PDF file? Is that an Apex
You
store?
a PDF.
No, he's trying to make you say that you're a pedophile.
You a PDF.
Oh, alright, man, whatever. If you're gonna be like that,
you a PDF.
then...
You a PDF.
Whatever, dude. Have it your way.
PDF.
I tried to be nice to you, but you just insist, so... Whatever.
Yeah, get rid of him.
Okay, so he's vulnerable against acid. Oh, wait a minute. What about the heart, though? How do I get his heart? Do I... Oh, yes, just by defeating the birds, all I have to do. I don't have to break anything off in particular. I don't think he still hear me, Josh, but you shouldn't put messages like that in the chat, man. What's the matter with you? You wouldn't like that if I sent you that as a text to your phone? Speaking of text to phone, if I'm repeating myself and if I'd tell me, but did I mention before that that lady that was doing all the ads for Trumpet of Patriots
PDF.
had to shut down?
PDF.
He's come back again.
PDF.
What?
PDF.
But
Different
why?
account.
Anyway, whatever. Oh, now I forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about?
The lady had to get something taken down from the.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so those ads that the Trumpet of Patriots were doing, where there was always that lady, the Sue Ellen, who was reading the dialogue, right?
Yeah.
Well, apparently now people were so upset, one, by all the ads on YouTube, and I was one of them, if you remember, I was complaining about it all the time, but also for the text messages that people got on their phones.
Yeah.
So a lot of people got her. I never got one, but thank goodness. But apparently a lot of people. So what's happened now? A whole heap of people are retaliating on her. She's actually had to shut down, suspend all her social media accounts and anything else she does online. Not even answering the phone at the moment because the people are just harassing her in retaliation for all the phone calls and the ads, you know. And that's fine, but they should also do that to Clive as well. He deserves it because he's the one who's bankrolled the whole thing. So I hope they pester him as well. He deserves it. I wouldn't normally approve of that type of behaviour, but you get what you reap what you sow. No, and that was going a little bit too far. Like, that advertising campaign was just ridiculous. Wow, I managed to get that bird down already. And it's an Apex one too, NFL. You know what that means, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, good
Also,
bastard.
I will be leaving very shortly because I've got gym, and I'm just waiting for a text saying my mate's here to pick me up.
I disagree. I think you should skip it for tonight and just hang out.
PDF.
Hell no.
He's come back again. He's come back again.
PDF.
Wow.
He's come back again.
PDF.
Really?
PDF.
Do you think I should?
I wonder why, I wonder if he just gets bullied and this is how he gets rid of his rage. Like, he just gets treated like shit and he's like, oh, I gotta try and treat other people like shit. But if he does, he will get his ass beat, so he goes online, tries to act big.
No diddy. No diddy. No diddy.
I think he came back again.
What do you mean
No
by?
diddy. No diddy.
It's the same dude.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I didn't get a chance to touch that. Oh wow, I got him in a really nasty spot too. Wow, that bird is a nuisance when he starts pecking the ground like that. Oh. So are you still living at home in the field?
Yeah. I could have bought a house, but at the same time the rent's so expensive.
Yep. That's
Maybe
the
if I
issue.
can find someone to live in a house, we might both get
Yeah, because my rent went up a couple of days after the weekend. So I was sort of expecting it though, because I have been on a good rate for a while, but still. I just wish it hadn't happened a couple of days after the result. Yeah.
hopefully stuff should pick up with this tariff crap and should set Australia to be a bit better off. A lot of other countries in general just...
It's just, it almost beggars belief that he got in a second time, like it.
Yeah.
And the way it's happened too, where there was a gap in between, only one other person has managed to do that. To serve 2 full non-consecutive terms. So, yeah, 1 for now. This guy's the second. Had to be him.
It's West 2, isn't it? Oh, it's East 2 on.
Wow, they did a lot of damage to him.
It's East 2.
Oh wow, I've got him down to the ground again. Right, so now I should get this resource. Oh, look at that. So I managed to get it. So the only thing I'm missing, believe it or not, is currency. And then I can upgrade that slingshot. And that slingshot already does a lot of damage.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Oh, I don't understand why this fireplace is such a nightmare to get to. Oh, I always get confused on this part of the island. Right, now I need to go somewhere where there's a workbench, but also a trader. Would you move into an apartment, Hinterfell, or
Apartment's too small, and also I just... If someone's going to be an asshole next to me, I couldn't keep my mouth shut. I'd just cause more issues than would solve.
yeah, that was something that I had to get used to. It took me a long time though, and yeah, I had some really, although most of the time when I got annoyed with my neighbours, it was more on the other, but this place has been much better. The only time I got annoyed was that one I told you about, the guy that was next door to me on this side. What he would do is he'd leave his bedroom window open, but the curtains closed, and they're those curtains that go from up to down, like those ones. And what he would do is, so he'd leave the window open but leave those closed, so any wind would just bang those against the fly screen, but the fly screen is also a security grill. It's metal. So when it
Oh,
hits
yeah.
that, it doesn't just make the metal sound, but that thing also vibrates. So at night, if there's a strong wind outside, it's impossible to sleep in that room. Right? And I explained to him more than one occasion, because I could go out on the balcony and basically talk to his bedroom window, because it was just around the other side, so I had to just stick my head over the fence. And I explained to him more than one occasion, don't do that. If you need to leave the window open and the curtain closed, then do what I do and put a piece of tempurse up against the curtain, push it up against the window so that the wind doesn't bang it, and then everything is sweet. But if you do that, I can't sleep. I'm forced to do this. This went on for months until eventually I lost it one night on the balcony, and after that, then he didn't do it anymore. But that went on for months where I was getting woken up in the middle of the night thinking, what the hell's going on? I actually thought at first he was using his dryer, because it sounds like clothes that go around in the dryer make that sound, a little bit like that. That's what I thought he was doing at first. I didn't realise it was the bloody window near my wall. But that was the only time. But whereas the other place where I rented, no, there were some real pricks there that I had to deal with. Wow. Yeah. Main reason why I mention it is because if you can afford like a two-bedroom apartment, whatever, and maybe just travel a bit lighter, like that might work for you financially, and later on you can, if you want to save up for something else.
The problem isn't financially. I'm well off from work. I don't, honestly, I don't spend much. I have shit tons of money saved. It's just, I just don't want to live alone for one, and being in an apartment
Yeah,
is
no,
just
that's fair
something
enough.
I can't do.
I couldn't do it in my younger years. I've been doing it more in my older years. But I suppose because I never got married and had kids and all that, I've never really had the need for a large place, right? So, although I did live in the house a few years before I moved into this place, but that was my oldie's house.
If I did get a house, I would honestly, I would get a small house with a large bit of land. It wouldn't be a big house anyways.
I got to be honest with you, man. And it's not going to happen because my parents, as I explained to you, well, I won't repeat the story, but you know what happened there.
Yeah.
But if by some, like I say, if they own some small house or whatever, somewhere here in Sydney, right, I probably wouldn't bother because for the reason that you just said, well, you don't want to go to an apartment because you don't want to be on your own, right? I don't feel on my own as much in an apartment. But in a large house, especially a two-story house, if I'm there on my own, oh yes, I do. I feel it. It's different because there's a lot more room. There's a lot more. You know what I mean? Like at least that's how I
Yeah.
feel about it. So, and yeah, I've been starting to lighten some of the stuff in here. Eventually, I want to get rid of one of those bookcases because half the stuff I got in here, I really don't need it anymore. Like I've read all those books. They're worth a little
Everything
bit, which
I
is why
own fits into one room. I don't exactly have a lot of stuff in the first place.
well, I don't have that much either. But I do have like two bookcases with books. And I'm just thinking, like, you know, like, I've read all those books, some of them read them more than once. There's no point in them staying there. I actually wouldn't mind, I mean, it's a beautiful bookcase, don't get me wrong, but, I just want to keep getting rid of stuff. I actually got rid of some of my accounting stuff from when I went to uni over 20 years ago, because I just kept looking at it and thinking to myself, why am I keeping this? You know, I haven't done accounting in years. I'm not going to do it anymore. And even if I do it again, I'm not going to use those notes because they're from 2006. They're a little bit out of date. And I finally managed to throw them out. But yeah, I'm a bit stubborn with throwing things out. But I have to admit, once I do it, I never regret it. If you know what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
You know, even the fact that this TV is 10 inches smaller than the previous one has also made me happy because it also makes the place look that little bit less crowded. Yeah, this is the perfect size for the distance that I'm from. Yeah. Now, the resources. Actually, no, I can't worry about that. I've got to first get 1,000 currency and I can't sell any more health potions and that because I'm not picking up any more stuff. Alright, let's go for the resources. Okay, what can I sell? I'll need 1,000. You can't sell those, can you? But these ones? Really? Oh, I sold too many. Oh, I was supposed to do it the other way around, you idiot. Oh, it doesn't matter now, too late now. Oh. Actually, that really helped though. And I suppose actually the azure bloom is a fairly common flower. I just have to remember to pick them. Okay, these are the ones that are only worth 1 each. Alright. $3,000! I've got nearly 4,000 shards! Oh wow, okay. That was a good sale.
You never have too many of those. The Tanakh have long trusted that to help.
Okay, so now I'm gonna go to a workbench, which is... Oh god. The way they do these maps in the fairway, they make it so hard to find the simplest things at a base because they spread them all out in funny little locations.
Yeah.
Drives me insane.
Stranger,
Yeah, just let me finish at the workbench. I'll talk to you in a minute. Bloody trader. Alright, so I was upgrading the slingshot, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Oh wow. Wow, in fact, I'm going to rank up a legendary weapon to level 3.
Nice.
Yeah, that one that's called the Wings of the Ten, which is that slingshot. It does the exploding ammo, but it's also got that glue. When you hit it with that glue, it slows down the enemy or the robot, makes it easier to target them. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm going to upgrade it now. An Apex Tremotusk Heart. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So basically an Apex Elephant. I don't think so. Do I have an outfit upgrade, do I? Well, wait a minute. What's the weapon upgrade? Oh, look at this. I can probably upgrade this to maximum in one go. Oh yeah, watch this. I'll upgrade this one as well. Yes, and I'll get off the list and use up those resources. There you go. Oh, look at that, maximum. See, that's why I like to collect everything. I've got 7 rollerback primary nerves. Wow, okay. So that basic... Oh, look at that. So it's removed all those weapons off the list. So I don't have to worry about these ones now. Oh wow, okay. So, geez, Cinefia, I've upgraded over 3/4 of my weapons to level 5 maximum.
Nice.
Yeah. Even ones that I don't plan to use, but I can see they need it. I don't need the resource for anything else, so yeah. Now, why can't I craft? Oh, maybe I didn't have enough money for the acid traps. That's what the issue was. Okay, so what I'll do? Yeah, they cost 100 and something. Okay, we'll do acid. Okay, we'll do a couple of each. So because I noticed that I'm running out of not enough resources. Not enough resources. I didn't set that as a job. I don't have enough volatile sludge. Oh shit. Does she sell volatile sludge? Oh, that's not good. No, wait a minute.
Return to me another time.
The stash, hang on. I think this is what the issue is.
Sorry I'm back so late, DJ.
Oh, no, you're fine, Hawaiian. Yeah, no worries, man. How did it go?
Had some connection issues.
Oh, it was a connection. Okay, I thought you had to go and do something. Yeah, alright, no worries, man. Oh, hopefully it'll be more stable now.
I needed the practice. My blade's not as quick as I'd like.
I see you have some lovely trolling fans.
Yeah, I know. Wish they wouldn't do that, but yeah, I did. I don't know what happened to him. He must have got bored or something.
Mm.
Or it could be too that because I kept booting him, maybe someone noticed it. I don't know. Or maybe someone in the chat complained. Who knows? I don't know. Anyway, I'm more concerned with yeah, there's the volatile sludge there. There you go. So now I should be able to craft those. Yep.
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later. You in?
Now I can fill it up again. Lucky I got a lot of resources. Jeez, man. Otherwise I'd be in trouble.
Well, why don't we make this more interesting then? First to a full strike.
I can't see how many I'm missing, but I'll just have to do that. Oh no, I'm missing a lot.
You there. Come and trade.
You're on.
Heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Wow, look how much stuff I had to craft.
Time I was out in the wilds.
Oh my goodness.
Lucky shot broke off its head. I picked it up right as the machine lunged at me. Never felt so alive.
Now what was I doing? I was crafting traps, wasn't I? Yeah. Wow, with all that money that I had, so I had nearly 4,000. So 3,900, and now with all that upgrading and whatever, and I'm back down to 1,900. So I've already spent 2 grand. Wow. Oh yeah. And then the last one will be the elite vertical trap, yeah. There you go. Oh, those frost claws sack webbing. There must be a place where I can go and buy that. Has to be on the map. Maybe I should look it up online.
Probably
Because
if there's a trader where there's like a lot of snow, maybe.
yeah, because I've noticed that occasionally a trader has surprised me, and it's always one that's in an obscure area, and they have a rare resource that ends up being one that I had trouble stripping off one of those. Yeah, and he's got it. Yeah, unfortunately this one doesn't. I just checked, but still. Yeah, no, I've got all these. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Hmm.
You could take another
Now I'm
one.
down to 1300. Wow. It just amazes me how the money just disappears in this game, even when you're not too
I have
careful.
something that may interest you.
Actually, you know what I should do? I should sell those 2 traps. I'm supposed to sell, you idiot. What's this one? Plasma defense. Oh, here we go. Alright. So we've got elite, 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 and advanced. It's only 40 currency, but we'll get rid of them anyway, because I don't want them. I only want the elite ones. Alright. Alright, that'll do. Alright.
Looks aren't everything.
Alright, that worked out nicely. There you go.
One of the pitmasters finally beat her?
No, it was the Nora. Defeated her fair and square.
Now I kind of want to cross blades with her just to see what it's like.
Yeah, good luck with that.
No battle is won without preparation.
I saw you training in the pit the other day.
I should tidy all this up too while I'm...
My blade's not as quick as I'd like it.
Well, if you're ever in need of a sparring partner.
Maybe I'll take you up on that.
Because there's no more places to loot, except if I do the missions, or the side missions. But apart from that, you're not going to come across any more crates, so you're very unlikely to... So you're not, that's why I'm not picking up any more health vials or traps, so I have to keep that in mind.
You do me honor with your return.
What, you're snoring?
Obviously.
I didn't know you were on
But no.
duty today.
She said
We must all unite to stop Regala.
One of the pitmasters finally beat her?
No, it was the Nora.
That way when I'm cycling through, I don't have to waste as much time.
Now I kind of want to cross blades with her just to see what it's like.
Help a Tenarch trader earn a living.
I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Took down a Ravager the last time I was out in the wild.
How did you manage that?
Look how she just appeared out of nowhere.
Machine lunch.
What are you doing?
Never felt so alive.
Sounds like a Mark Whalen.
Alright, she doesn't want to talk to me. Alright.
I needed the practice.
Alright, so we've got the traps together. Alright, that's perfect.
Maybe I'll take you up on
I
that.
have something that may interest you.
I'll go easy on me.
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later. You in?
Sure.
May your
Might as well
enemies
set a
fall.
new record.
Why don't we make this more interesting then? First to a full strike. Means I get
In battle or trade,
Interfere.
it's good to have an ally.
Yeah.
I just have to change my headphones.
Okay.
So I
I thought
wanted to
that
make sure I
might be
could
the
still.
case.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I can still hear you.
Never guess what I heard.
Right, so everyone in the chat, as you can see,
Obviously.
I've tidied that up,
She said we have a new
and
champion.
all the traps are together now. Right, so I can pick the right one. I don't have to waste time cycling through all that.
You there.
Um,
Come and trade.
I've got to remember to eat that recipe when I'm in trouble. Actually, I've got to remember that. Perhaps when I'm fighting that elephant. So the thing with this bear that I don't understand is so the webbing is in the front of the bear, so you got to sort of attack the bear, from, like only hit it in the head and the back, and keep that intact. I'm assuming that's how that works. All right. Well, I'm about to find out, aren't I? Oh, why is it? Oh, why aren't you at the fireplace, you doofus?
Might as well set a new record.
Why don't we make this more interesting? First,
Welcome, Outlander.
Look at this for a walkway, as if you would use that.
You've earned our trust.
There's no way I would use that. Not in a million years. They're so unstable. That one time that you're feeling a bit tired, or that one time there's a gust of wind, and it's like, yeah, see you later. Come on, guys, you should make an effort to... Oh, look, there's one actually closer to me there. Okay. Anyway, I have to scan the bear and see what's happening.
Oh hi, cockatoo.
You still working, Hawaiian? Everything alright there? I've actually got to go tomorrow too. I've got to do landscaping tomorrow. And given the weather report at the moment, I might have to be wearing a raincoat. NFL.
Yeah. It's gonna rain in Sydney.
Opening some Pokemon cards LOL.
Don't do much.
You there?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, I said it's gonna rain in Sydney, is it? And you said you didn't say anything.
Yeah. The last time I looked at the report, I'll just double check it again now. Yeah, so it's got like a... For stars, the temperature's going to be low, but that's alright because I've already taken my summer stuff out. Yeah, it says there's like a 35% chance of rain around midday. Hang on, let me look at bomb. So it's 1 to 5 millimeters, chance is 80%. So if it's a couple mil, right, that's okay. I don't want the heavy downpour. So if that 5 mil is over all the morning and half of the afternoon, that's fine. I just don't want that dumped in one go. Yeah. But that's alright. I've got a little umbrella and all the rest, so it should be alright. You're opening some Pokemon cards, eh? You know what you should do, Hawaiian? You should stream that. Because I've seen people stream opening those pack of cards. Like, I've seen people actually the Pokemon cards, but also like the football cards and the basketball cards. And I've even seen someone that lives in your part of the woods in Hawaii. He opens, oh, which one was it? Which cards does he open up? Oh, it slipped my mind. Oh, I
Yeah, I've
can't.
been making a ton of videos on it.
Oh, you have? Okay. Try and do a live stream as well while you're doing it. You don't have the camera pointing at you if you don't want people to see Just have them pointed at your hands, at the cards.
Probably should do a should I open it or should I keep it sealed?
No, yeah. Right, so. So I can't hit the front of the beast, basically. Yeah. So I can't hit that front area. But the issue I've got though, oh, you're kidding. There's a normal bear, and then there's an apex. I've got two of them. Oh, what? Why are there two there? Usually there's only one. What I'm gonna have to do. Oh, how the heck am I gonna draw one away? Oh, this isn't gonna work. Weakness is fire. Fire and... So he's fire and puncture damage. The apex one's fire and puncture damage. He's fire and... Oh, puncture damage and... Oh, you know what? The other bear's moved away. I might be able to get him now. That's too risky. No, it's got to be the fire. Oh, you doofus. It's got to be this one. I've made a mistake. Oh, and all that time I took to do it, the other bear now has come back. You know what? Why don't I get him to attack me?
One roasted machine coming right up.
Okay, now how would he know? Oh, I'm in the water! Oh no! I'm in the water, I couldn't fire, that's why I couldn't fire. Wow. As long as I hit the front and not explode those stomachs, I'm fine. Actually, you know what? I should aim for the legs too, because oh, no, actually he's behind. Oh, he turned around then. See that? Oh, don't tell me that other creature's there. Yep. Uh-oh. No, I can't believe I missed my shot. How could I miss my shot? Maybe I shouldn't hit them with fire because that might make their stomach explode. Oh, you know what? I've got these things. No, not that. That thing, the spear throwing thing that's only a point. It doesn't explode. Actually, that's perfect. Okay, now, as long as I don't hit his stomach, I should be right. missed him completely. Uh-oh. That bridge is pretty useful, isn't it, Hinafel, for blocking his attacks?
Yeah, it is.
Can't block that one though. And it makes the ground come up from underneath you. Oh yes, I managed to get it right into his foot. Nice. It's another one. Oh no, I've hit his stomach. Oh no, I hope that doesn't make that explode. Oh, I've hit his stomach. Oh, I can't afford to hit it the second time. Oh, that's a good one in the back of his leg. Yes. Hang on a minute, I need to get closer. Look at all the spikes sticking out of him now. It's like a porcupine. Oh, I got him on the neck. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh yes, got him in the legs. Got him in the legs. Oh, you know what? I can do a critical strike. I might be able to finish it now. Oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. Oh, I got another hit on his backside and I'm running away. Trying to run away. Look at that. He still did damage to me. Oh, look at this. This is going to be close. This is going to be close. Let's see if this works. Yes, it worked in the fair. It works. As long as I don't break the front part, keep it intact. Yes, it gave me the webbing. Alright, so there you go. So I'm going to use that weapon. Oh, I'm really happy about that. So I can even manufacture some more. And then go get the other one. There. Oh, I didn't even use that much, lose that much. Yeah, that bridge definitely helps. Oh, actually, I can sneak up behind him and do a critical hit straight away. That will take some health off him. How come he didn't see me if he's facing where I am? How bizarre. Look at that. He was actually facing my way. There's something there too. Do this. And And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you can't... Yes, got him on the leg. Actually, he's already got a lot of damage from before. Oh, wow, I didn't realise. Oh, run. Oh, run. I know it looks a bit cowardly, but trust me, it's wise to run when that thing is attacking you. Oh, here he comes again. Got him again on the legs. Oh, I got him in the... Oh, yes, I've knocked him down, I can do a critical strike. Here we go. Oh, hit him in the ass. That's 2. Yep, got both of them, NFL.
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they...
You still here? There, NFL?
Yeah, I am. Sorry, I'm focusing.
Oh, sorry, man, you're playing a game. Okay. I didn't realise that there was a treasure up here too. I've got to grab that and then get away from those frost claws. Where is it? Yeah, there it is there. What? Just a bit of chill water? Really? No, I don't want to fight those guys because those guys are really hard. Yeah, you don't want to fight them unless you have to. They don't seem to like the bridge very much, do they? Let's just get away from them so they lose interest. Oh yes, this is one of the plants I needed, was that zoo, yeah. Oh, is there more of those plants around here? At least I found one.
Emoji slightly smiling face.
Hey Blokeway,
Yes,
how are
pulled
you?
an FN's Ho-Oh gold card.
You pulled an Ethan's HO gold card. Hennifer, does that mean anything to you?
Oh, what now? Hang on.
Sorry for interrupting, but yeah, just...
Oh, he's a trainer. He's a trainer.
Oh, nice, okay. That's
Not
cool that
bad.
you... I like how you guys know what he's talking about. I wouldn't have a clue.
I'm not too much into Pokemon cards. I used to be, but I'm more into board
LOL.
games now because I never really had anyone to play Pokemon with, but my mates will always join in on any board game I find.
But I just came from there. What's the game talking about? If I go back there, those bears won't be there, so I have to go somewhere else.
I still have my first generation Ditto Pokemon card, which is a type of Pokemon.
Actually, what I'll do is I'll come here and I'll explore a bit, and then I'll go back. I'll go back to that spot. Because the game does that sometimes. It says I'll go back to that spot, but you go back there, and there's still the dead bears there. Yeah, you got to teleport somewhere else. Yeah, I should do a short video on my soccer card collection. Because if you guys saw that, well, in fact, I can give a little demonstration now. Because that's easy to access. That's not put away like some of the other things. Where's the light? Here.
I have this one board game that's like a card game, but it's got like 500 cards.
Sweet.
And they're sitting in like a big wooden chest.
Yeah.
And I got as
There you
many
go.
as the promos I could, and
Yeah.
the really rare cards which I had to buy other board games or video games to get.
So that's one. So that's one lever arch file. Right, and that's completely full. Look at that. These are cards from the I think it's the 1994 World Cup. Yeah. So these are all the international teams. So there's Brazil and England and Argentina and of course Italy. My team. Well, this one I used to be into this. I've lost interest now. I think that's Mexico. Yeah, look at that. So there's all the different teams, and then it's got all the information
I feel
on.
like those would be worth a lot to a collector.
Yeah, and they've got all the information on the back with their stats at the time and who they are and the clubs they played for and all that. And that just goes on and on and on and on. Right to the end. Yeah, look at that. It's just ridiculous. Like,
Right, I'm gonna have to go because me mate's nearly here. So.
Man.
alright, no worries. Hintel. Alright, well, it was good to hang out.
That's crazy cool.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I don't know when I'll be back online. Maybe on Sunday. Sunday afternoon, late afternoon, early evening. On Sunday, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, see ya.
Okay, have a good one, man. Take care. See ya. Aw. Stupid thing fell off the... Sorry, I just knocked something off the thing. That's alright. Reckon. And one other thing I have, you know how when you go to the shop and you buy the pack of cards and the shop has the box that they... Actually, I've got to hold the box that it came in, right? Well, when the pack box was done, the guy was going to throw it away and I got him to give it to me instead, and there it is there. So that's World Cup 1994. So that's 31 years old now. Yeah. Oh yeah, and it's got some duplicate cards as well. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Got duplicate cards as well. Oh, and it's even got some of the wrappers as well. Some of the original wrappers. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there you go. Huh. So if you know anyone that collects soccer cards, yeah. I probably need to go to one of those places that sells this
You
crap.
have any graded cards?
Graded cards? I don't know what you mean by graded. You mean like really super rare? Because the only one I have that are a bit rare, I think I've got 3 or 4 cards in it that are like hologram. You know, like when you hold the card up and it changes, like for the soccer. I think on the front page I had 3 or 4 of those. Yeah. So I've got that one for the national team.
Like saw Beckett like saw 10.
And then, wait for it, Hawaiian, I've got another lever arch file just as thick as that one, right? And that one has got the clubs, the Italian clubs like Juventus and Roma and Milan and Inter Milan, Fiorentina, yeah. And it's just as thick, and I've got a heap of boxes as well that I got from the shop. So I've got the box as well, and the wrappers, I kept all those as well. Yeah. Oh, this thing has gone flat. Oh, the controller's gone flat. I have to charge that. Alright, I better use this one then. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I'm pretty sure if you go to any card trading event there will be serious bicers.
This wind's blowing strong. I gotta stay upright.
Card trading
You
event?
could probably do your own stand.
I suppose. It'll be a lot of work. I'm going to write that down though, because that actually gave me an idea. That might not be such a bad idea. Because I know they do that. Yeah, they've got card trading shops as well.
Have you checked the prices on some of your cards?
No, I haven't gotten around to that. I've been meaning to do that. I have checked prices for like those LucasArts games that I've got. And I've checked like what some of my Star Wars stuff is worth. The Atari and all the rest of it. But the cards and the stamps and a few coins here and there, I haven't gotten around to it. And one of the reasons why is because they're a massive effort, because there's so many little pieces you've got to deal with. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's probably a couple of thousand cards there easily, and I've got to look up each one and figure out how much they're worth on their own, then how much they're worth as a set. But I'm going to have to do it eventually, because then I need to do that so I get a rough idea of what it's worth, so that when someone quotes me a price, I can remember in my head what I added it up to and compare it to that.
Yes, I remember your Atari video.
See if it's reasonable, you know? That's a lot of work. And at the moment, because I'm doing the landscaping and all that, I'd rather do that at the moment. Because that's like money. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's worth a few $100, not worth 1,000. Hang on a sec, I'm just leaving a party. Good. Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, I'm being serious.
Well, yeah, so I've got the cards in there, but then
because of collectors looking for it.
I've got books as well in sorry, Hawaiian. I've got books. Some of them are first edition. Like, some of them are Australian novels from the 80s, and they're like first edition, still in excellent condition. I've got like ancient Roman and ancient Greek, their translations from writings from that period. Like, you know, Livy, Tacitus, Homer and all those guys. I've got the books up there. Yeah. That must be worth something. Anyway, look, let's not talk about what I've got to do. Well, okay, so what I was going to do is I was going to quickly go down here and see what on earth is going on down here.
Do you have the actual Pandora's box in your app? Just kidding.
The Pandora's box. I've got no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, no, look, what I'll end up doing is, I've actually got some Star Wars cards too, but not many. Yeah, and I've also got those, what they call Tazo. Like, when you buy the potato chips, they used to come with a disc and would have a picture on it. And I've got the Star Wars ones. The Star Wars Tazo, T-A-Z-O. I've actually got those as well in a folder. I'm going to pull it out now because I have to move too much stuff. But yeah. Oh, so there's a fireplace here. Oh wow, I thought he made it into the ground. Oh, there you go.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Okay, so where am I now? Let's sort of go. Oh, it's in the water. Oh, it's in the water.
There, another tall neck.
It feels weird now playing this game and not looting boxes anymore. So I was doing it for so long.
Using frost won't help here.
Oh, another unknown shelter. Okay, good. Well, I want to reveal these because they're really good for fast traveling. Okay, that's overkill. Oh, I don't really need the pelican. She'll be right. Oh no, it's a proper shelter. Oh, nice. There's no point doing that because I haven't finished. Alright, so we know where the tall neck is. Actually, I'll probably be better off going that way. Oh wow, so I never noticed that before, but the mainland and all that is actually closest at this point. Oh look, there's still a bit hidden there as well. I think I'll do this bit first. Yeah, screw it. Those pelicans. Really? Straight into the car? I suppose there's a crack. So I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Like that, for example. There's another one over there. Okay, well I'm going to head towards them anyway.
I hear a tall neck. It's close.
I wonder what this stuff will have. Look at that. Just finished saying I haven't been looting for ages and... I really appreciate the 33 that are watching. I think it's just 33. 32 watching. And thanks guys, I really appreciate that. Yeah. Oh yes, I needed that.
Better be careful.
I needed that for currency, yeah, that's good. Actually, because I've spent a stack of that before.
Shout out to the lurkers.
Yeah. What I want to do now is I want to go that way.
Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. I better take a look at the damage.
It's like a chain of islands. Hang on a sec, I need to scan the area properly. Oh yeah, there you go, there's one right up there. And I've learnt.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
Oh what? That's how. Oh come on, that's how you're supposed to do it. Oh, what? Are you serious? How convenient. Okay, you wanted me to do it that way. More treasure, nice.
A rush of air.
Cool. I'm enjoying this. It's a nice area. And it's not obvious that there's land beyond there, because that building blocks a lot of it, but there is. Yes, there's another island. Oh look, there's a big hippo.
Plasma's wasted against that machine.
Not really in the mood to fight him. Look at that, now we're back onto a larger island. Why is it red up here? What is this? Uh-oh. Okay. Well. Oh, it's one of those creatures. Are you serious? No, are you serious? No way. Where the hell am I now? Oh. I almost feel like just swimming away. Actually, you know what? Now that I've done my exploring, I can probably go back up here and do this again. Doesn't matter which one I pick, it's a pain in the ass to get there. You know what? I think I prefer that one. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth spending the money.
I think it's about time to change the link at the top, mate. Emoji happy tears.
Not really. Well, I've already done Hawaiian and I've done all the other members. I don't think I've missed anyone, have I? I don't think so.
Just pulling your leg, mate.
Wow, I really needed that drink of water. What's this now? God, some of the stuff that gets announced on my phone is annoying. Anyway. Right, now hopefully there'll only be one of them. I hope. I suspect there's going to be two, but I'm hoping there's only one. Where'd you pop up from? Oh. Actually, I'd rather stop him there. I don't want him following me. Yeah, because I want to get him killed because then I don't have transport. I've got to go do that all over again. I might as well do that. I assume it's the same story with this guy. That fire. I think I was sitting with that. Oh, wait a minute. No, I've got to be careful because I'm getting the resources off him. Yeah, impact spikes. Wait a minute.
Machine's resistant to shock.
What I should do, wait for him to come around there. And sneak up behind him, and then I can get a heavy strike of. That's a bit unfair. How can he see me from down there? Well, it's now or never. I managed to get him. I didn't even get a chance to have a... I hope that was his hand. I did try to get out of the way. I managed to get his hand. Got him again. I think that might have blocked it. That's alright. Even with all the anticipation, it still wasn't enough. Nice. I'm too scared to hit the... Oh, he's really pissed with me now. Oh, I got him right in the nut. Oh. Got it, I've got the resource. And I've got this guy too. Nice. What are these guys vulnerable to? I don't really need them as a resource though, do I? Go to a workbench, can't I? Not interested, bloody. If you want to attack me, right, now I need to go to a workbench, and that will do nicely. With that one, all I have to do
keep me going.
is just jump down after I collect all these. Come on. Really? Well, let me pick that one up. No,
This'll break my fall.
no, you're supposed to open the... Oh, there's that. Right, so now, after all that, I can finally upgrade my armor. Finally. I've not had a chance to do this. No, not that one. Look at that. Oh, look at the... Oh, look at... Hang on, let's do this first. That's just ludicrous. Like, look at those stats. Compared to the other uniforms, this one is just straight ahead. Which is probably why it's a legendary. I had to go through all that nightmare just to get it, but I tell you what, it's worth it. Yeah, the other two that I bought recently. Why did it take so long to... Holy crap, that's got some good stats too. Let's have a look at this one again. Wow, that one's got some really good stats too. Holy crap. Alright. Because this will be the uniform that I'll be using on the... when I do it on the hardest difficulty, so I might as well make sure that it's a really good one. Tell you what though, as much as I'm interested in doing that, I want to come back here now and I want to explore that. I don't have time to finish it. Oh, it's already 8 o'clock.
Do some of those guys have nothing better to do than spam your account?
Oh, Singy. Hey man, how are you?
Good day, Jedi.
There you go. Actually, I'll put your... because you're a member.
Hey DJ.
How are you, man? Just going to put your link in there now.
Jedi Singh URL.
There you go. How you going, man? Alright? You doing well?
Are you about to finish up?
I'm close. Yeah. Probably another 15, 20 minutes or so, but yeah, because I've got to go to work tomorrow. Yeah, I've got to do some work tomorrow, some landscaping, so yeah. Otherwise I'd go for another hour or two. Anyway, how are you, man? What have you been up to? What's going on here?
Good mate, not very well lol, have had a nasty cold all week lol.
Got a nasty cold. Well, that's a bit annoying. Nasty cold, huh? Yeah, sorry to hear that, man.
Two pods are missing. Is that what the gun type is called? I might be able to find the parts if I missed.
Oh, look at that. There's something... I wonder what's in here. That's actually pretty good. Oh, wait a minute, there's something else here. There's more. Sure there's nothing else. So apart from your cold, Jedi, everything else is good? Work's going well? Just want to go that way, does it? I think I'm going to go up here. Oh, look at this. More of it. More stuff to pinch. Oh, just great. Oh, that's just what I need. Right next to me there. I think what I've got to do here and now I'll take it.
Turn this around.
Actually, I've got the right weapon. Nice, there you go. Alright, I'll come back to that one in a sec. Is that it?
Talk nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken Tolmec parts ended up.
Oh, I thought I was going to fall in between them.
I can override Glinthawks now. That looks like the part I'm looking for. Guess I'm picking this up.
Oh, I didn't press jump in time. Uh-oh. That's probably not a good spot. Doesn't look like I can get in through there.
That's the end of that. And I got a hold of one of those Tolmec parts. One down, one to go.
Might have to go back this way. I can climb up here. Oh, it's a funny place to put the grapple point, but that will do nicely.
Snap moss. I can get them on my side now that the override's fixed.
Actually, I wouldn't mind overriding one of those if I could. Still there singing?
The second Tolmec part. I should get these back to the Tolmec. That'll make things easier. I should return these parts to that tall neck. Get the big guy fixed.
Yeah, we'll return it to the tarmac. Just hold your horses. Oh, you're supposed to. Dumbass. Wait a minute, what about this spot?
Spellcaster won't work on that.
Why? Man, this place is full of loot. Because I've never been here before. Still something else over there, too. How's that work? Sure we can't get into it through here. I just stuffed it up. It's not in here? I thought it was in here. Oh no, it's in there. Oh, it's in there, okay. Can we get into it on the wall? It's in there. I'll get. That wall's broken down there. I don't know if I can make it all the way on that side. Let's have a look. I don't think that's going to be happening. Surely you can get in. I think I've lost track of it. Huh? Where is it? I thought it was over there. I think I'm starting to get a bit tired. Oh, there it is there! Oh, it's right under my feet. Alright.
Emoji slightly smiling face.
Bloody hell. And you know what? Now I've figured out how to get in here. There's a tunnel. Oh, you gotta go underneath. Oh, how was I supposed to know that? Alright. Yeah, but you know what though? Oh, why'd you have to do that for? Why this is a prop?
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
I already know where I have to go. Pretty sure I've got to climb up there to get to it. Well, that will have to wait another time. What, you can only have 5 saves and that's it? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Alright, so next time I'll take care of the tall neck. Yep, so I'll do the tall neck next time. Tell me something, if I'm next to a fire, why isn't that showing up on the map? Oh, because I'm covering it. Alright. Alright. Alright everyone, well that's it for Horizon Forbidden West. I just want to thank everybody for watching. So I'll be back in 3 days with Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. So I'm very, very close to the Platinum now, so I think I might get very, very close to it on the next stream, and then the next stream after that is when I'll actually do it. Yeah. So, but anyway, I've got to head off to work tomorrow, so I'll need to go to bed a bit earlier. Anyway, I really appreciate the 35, how many I got there now? 30 people watching. I really appreciate that. Thanks, guys, for sticking around. Yeah. Anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe, and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh, yeah.